Hello, good evening. Grim here. Hopefully today we're going to have a stress-free, trouble-free show. All things being equal, everything which has been going on today is something which, well, we don't really need to worry about, talk about, because we don't do those sort of things. We don't follow the rat race. Never have done, never will do. Do we, Stangu?
Oh, great. Hello. Are we
Hello.
on? Hello.
No,
Have
we're
you
live.
gone? Oh, we've gone live. Okay. I'll shut
Yeah.
up then.
Right.
I don't know.
Never known you to shut up yet.
I know. I know.
Okay, we've had a few early people who thought that the show was around about 5:30. Don't know
So
why.
did I. I've been here
Um,
since 5:30 too. We've just been waiting, twiddling our thumbs here.
yeah.
Yeah.
And chocolate Fireguards are good as well.
Ah.
Um, hello, Fat Belly, Bear, SB, Nutter.
SB?
Shut up. No one was talking to you.
SB?
Oh, God,
Hello.
damn it.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
That's all right. Continue. It's after all, it's
I
obviously
know.
your it's obviously your show. It's the Stan
Well,
Goof show, folks.
yeah, I will have my name above the door
Yeah.
soon enough.
Well, I noticed it. You've got a new upload.
Oh, did you look at it? Did you?
No, I just noticed.
You never watch my videos, do you? What's wrong with you? I watch all of yours.
Well, you're usually in them.
Oh yeah, of course. No, I don't watch them then in that case. Yeah, I did.
Well,
It's kind of all right. It took a while, and to be honest, I was a bit disappointed with my with myself. But then, they're going to get better and better, I think. Yeah.
I can't believe that you were disappointed with yourself.
Oh, as always.
Yeah. Everybody else can be disappointed in you, but you shouldn't be disappointed in yourself. Otherwise,
Well,
that'd make it 100% of people
I just don't want to
be
be the odd one
disappointed.
out. I don't want to be the odd one out.
Okay.
But never mind.
There's no argument to that, is there, folks? He doesn't
Mm.
want to be the odd one out.
No.
Well, I suppose, well, I'm hoping that you've had enough time today to do to put together some sort of structure, some sort
Well,
of game. Anyway, before you get into that, Higher X, and of course KPW8J. Sorry, right, okay,
oh, Polaron.
carry on.
No, sorry, you were saying something then, and I lost my
No,
train of
no,
thought.
well, no, I interrupted you.
No, you were talking about like games and stuff. I'm
Yeah,
still
stuff you were
having.
doing.
I've got stuff prepared on my channel, but I've sent YouTube a message. Unless anybody else knows of this, I can play any video on YouTube, and also if I go on Discord, I can play my videos. But when I try to play one of my videos on YouTube, it just won't play, and it comes up with an error message. I can't play any of my videos, but I do have some backup games that we can play with.
Right, okay, that's fair enough. Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
Um, you can't send a links over on Discord and I can play them. Would that not work?
yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Yeah. Oh,
You
by
could,
the way, say hi to Rex.
I have.
Oh, you have. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's me that needs to say hi. Hi, Rex. Hey, look, SB liked my video.
Hang on a second.
Don't throw that water
No,
on me.
no, no. All she said was, I thought it was good, Stangu.
Oh, not the video. I see.
Doesn't actually mention the video at all.
No, it doesn't, does it? Mm.
You only read. You are just presuming. It could be the fact that the shows are usually good here, but
Well, of
not
course.
necessarily. No, I'm sure it is very good. I mean, with your permission later, I mean, I just might put it up. Oh, actually, I meant the video. Okay.
Oh, what's that? Because it would cause an infinite loop and destroy time as we know it. What's that regarding? Is it something we said or something in the chat?
I have no idea. I'm trying to keep my eye open on the chat at the same time. As mind you, it's only you in a back room. I've not had anything to say. Somebody else is coming up. I don't know whether anyone's heard the news, which has been floating around the internet today, but apparently there's been a disaster, and there was a fight in a local chippy, and 2 fish got battered.
Oh,
Apparently, that's the biggest news today.
oh dear.
And
No, actually, there was more news. Those 2 kids that were caught letting off fireworks in an industrial area. They got arrested. One was charged and one was let off.
Oh God, and that's what mine was bad.
I know.
But
Didn't get any.
yeah. Anyway, Wheatley. Good evening, Bear. Again.
Hi, Bear.
We don't tittle tattle. Unlike other channels, we let those people deal with whatever they want to deal with and talk whatever they want to talk about in their own way. No comment on what they say or what they do, because I really don't care, to be honest. Tonight is about relaxing, about chilling, about taking the Michael out of Stangu and anybody else who comes up.
I'm gonna have a nap then.
The usual stuff. You can do this in your sleep, can't you?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, we noticed several.
In fact, I normally do, yeah.
Yeah, I know. We started earlier than normal, and we seem to be going into direct competition with a couple of other channels that are going out at the same time.
Yeah, well, it's not competition, is it? It's an escape from those channels for some.
That's what I'm talking about. If we end up with a million people watching, I'll be well amazed.
If we end up with 10 people watching, I'll be gobsmacked. Come on.
Right, can we just get another 4 or 5 people in, please, just to shut him up? Hiya, Rex. Rex, how's life in your area, the woods? Rasta's around? No, that's not Rasta.
Rasta, that is Rasta. Oh, Rasta Ralph. That's not Rasta Man Ralph.
That is not Rasta.
I know Smokey Rasta. Joe.
Smokey Joe's in the house, so to speak. I know that's not Rasta.
No, it's not Rasta. So beware. No. Beware. May I suggest, bringing people on, just go full screen until we check them out.
Yeah,
there's a bit of porn bombing going on, and then they'll attack anybody. I mean, look, Kathleen even got hit.
I believe so.
Well, yeah. So let's just be cautious.
Oh yeah, I'm always cautious. Well, I try to be anyway. There is a way of putting the full screen up to protect yourself.
Yeah, just put your own banner up until we've checked them out. Because that is suspicious. How many Rasta Ralphs are there? There's only one Rasta Ralph as far as I know.
Well, yeah, I agree totally. There's only one person who can actually speak like Rasta, and that's Rasta.
Exactly. It's saying his new channel, so if he comes up and you put it on full screen and we hear him speak, we'll know. Nobody can do that.
It might be his new channel, but I can spot Rasta a mile away. It's like we've got the impersonation here of BBA. Stand by, folks. From this moment on, we are not responsible. Hiya, Bear.
Good evening, all. How are we today?
Bye.
What the? What?
Bear, would you like to try that again? Put your camera on again. Not so quickly this time.
Hello, evening, everybody. How are we today?
We are Andy.
Right,
Very
I
good.
see.
Thank you.
You got him worried though, didn't you?
Didn't get me worried. I just went
Did
by.
you think the schlong was coming out next?
I wasn't 100% certain what to expect from you. It was one of those funny days. Hello, muggles.
Hi, Muggles.
Moggles, 100%. That is what I will be doing now. I will, I promise you.
Oh, dear. What's that?
Just chilling.
That drama fella.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's what the vicar said.
That's what the vicar said. The vicar to the choir, but no, never mind.
Don't even go there.
No. Good afternoon, Lewis Smith.
Yeah,
No,
evening, Lewis.
it's actually evening, Sangu.
I know, I was about to say, if I say it after it, if I repeat it, but with evening, maybe Stangu might have clicked on.
No, you can't be subtle with Sangu.
Well,
He thinks no, you can't be. He thinks you like him then.
no, I don't believe that for a minute. It doesn't matter how you treat me.
Oh, what are you trying to say? That we treat you with the contempt you deserve?
Yep.
Oh no. You're a special case, sir.
Yes, I'm a special case. My mummy always told me I was special.
And she took you to and from that wonderful school.
Exactly. But anyway, have you got any topics on the table before we delve into silliness and?
No, and whatever. I think it's been a day of, as I say, gut wrenching news. And by the way, Mr. Stangu,
Yeah.
are you going to shut up now? Are you gobsmacked yet?
Can I just say hi to Ate the Baseman and then I'll shut up? There you go.
Well, no, that wasn't the question.
What?
Your question was, are you gobsmacked yet?
About the news? Or
No, we've got more than we're in double figures.
What? We've got 2 people in. Wow.
Oh, we've got 11.
Awesome.
More than 10.
Okay.
Right, sorry, but your device
absolutely.
just got a message to say that whoever came up, your device was not connected. That can only be one person, folks.
Rastaman Ralph.
Hello, Rasta.
There it goes.
By the sounds of it, you've got your computer sorted.
No, it's that I sent you that picture seeing some great setup with that envelope underneath it, resting on the tissue box.
Oh right,
Ah.
that's okay.
That's
We have heard noisier ones, I must admit.
It is a lot quieter.
It's a lot better than it was. Hello, Master Ron.
Hey, Master Ron.
Master Ron. What's going on, Rusty? You good, bro?
Sean's here.
Good man. Good man. That's what we like to hear. Yeah. Top of the world, mate, today. Might not be tomorrow, but I am today. so we go with that.
It was a lovely day, man. What's the day?
It was. Was it? It wasn't here. I was pissing it down all day.
I was
I was planning to go out auditing. And I see the rain, and I was like, "Do you know what? I don't think I'm gonna go." And then UK Transparency messaged, and he was like, "I'm outside your house. You are coming." And I was like, "Okay." So I'm glad he pulled my ass out today. I needed it.
So, Bear, was that premiere recorded today? Was it?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Oh, fair play. Straight in there.
Yep. I had a chance to watch it. I took the day off.
Yeah, it's only a
today.
short one.
No, I won't go there.
We got talks in the house.
Do you know what it
Talking-
is? I'm thinking like
Don't do that.
I'm thinking like maybe maybe these fucking Pinnac audits and that aren't quite a bad idea, you know. In the hope that police will get called anyway. Do you know what I mean? Rather than just keep turning up at a station, go out, do some legal activity, but where it's going to trigger people to think that it's not legal activity. And then the police end up coming anyway. So technically, you get 2 audits out of 1 audit, if you get me.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
You know what I mean?
It's about raising
being
public
honest,
awareness.
Sorry, mate.
It's about raising public awareness that
Yeah, and it's interesting going to
Pinnac
companies.
Pinnac is actually legal. Because otherwise people will still think that we're back in the Stone Age as far as our rights go.
Like, I'm not saying I'm not going to do police stations. I just think like it almost like if you were just doing station after station, it almost becomes a little bit stale after a while. Like
Yeah.
run out of shit to fucking say at a police station. If you've been to 1 police station or 10 police stations in a week, what are you going to say at the next police station that you haven't said at the last 10?
I don't think it matters if you go over the same routine. Isn't the point to keep
No, it doesn't matter.
hammering until they're all aware of our rights? Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose.
maybe that's. I mean, part of it, isn't it? Just
But it's
remind
going to
them.
change, like, you know.
Rusty, your mic keeps breaking up on my
I'm- I was just away from it.
Big up UK Transparency. Just seen you in the chat, mate.
Hey up UK.
I might have to
Sorry,
put
yeah,
my phone
George, I
on.
didn't see you there.
But
Welcome. I was just saying to Torbs, I didn't see you in there. Welcome to the chat. I don't want any argumentative things going on.
edit. No, try to twist people against people. Get spanners taken away. Torbs. Be nice.
Well, yeah, be nice.
nice.
Very nice.
But yeah, no,
Torbs
fucking.
has always been nice with me anyway, so.
Yeah.
I like. I like.
I was going to say something then.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
no,
going to
UK
say.
Transparency. Thanks for today, bro. I appreciate that. I kind of needed it. The kick up the arse.
I mean, fancy having to put up with Bear for so long.
Random days are always the best thing.
Yeah,
Raymond Bell,
sorry, what?
No one can put up with me for too long. But my missus, right? She goes, "Ugh, I'm sick of you." Well, it's all right for her. She gets to go to work. She gets to go into another room. I've been stuck with me for 32 years. She hasn't got the first clue of what it's like.
Exactly. I say that all the time. You get the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Oh.
you live out in the middle of the sticks somewhere, don't you, Stango?
Yeah, I live in a stick.
In a,
I live
in a,
out
In a
in a
stick.
pile of sticks. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was banished there. You know, they couldn't handle me anymore, so they just shot me out into the wilderness. But I don't mind.
Oh, brother, here. Come on, you.
Uncle JJ.
Uncle JJ. Well, actually, loads of people.
Shut up, you. Not your noise. Hey, what? Okay. I think Uncle JJ is getting a little bit confused with his typing.
I was doing an audit today, yeah. I'll drop it tomorrow, but I swear to God, I could have just walked straight in their into their warehouse, yeah, and just walked around. I think the guy just had enough and just decided to fucking, I've had enough of you. I was like, I'm just gonna have a look then, mate. Cheers.
Right, let's have
It's
a one in the
hilarious.
chat. Let's have a one in the chat if we understand what that guy was thinking.
So you're going to go back and see if you can have a look around. You didn't ask whether you could record, did you?
No, but like I'm there with a camera stangu. Someone else has put that to me since, and I'm like, yeah, I should have maybe cleared that up. But
Yeah.
he's got to be a special kind of special to think that I ain't gonna go there with my camera.
Yeah.
You can't tell me to go away when I've got a camera outside, but then you're gonna invite me inside, but not allow me in with my camera.
Yeah.
No, I think he
We'll see,
might.
we'll
I
see.
think he might. You know, I'm going to send an email tomorrow and see if I can set up a guided tour. That'd be pretty cool if it could be arranged.
So, what are you going to
Yeah,
say? Dear sir, I'm the idiot with a camera that was thinking about walking into your place because there was no security, no nothing, and but rather than just walk in with a camera after an invite, I thought I'd ask if I can bring my camera with me.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Bear, you're talking about like mixing it up a bit. Would you ever consider doing a Coley Burks and, you know, entering places with a hidden camera?
Not really. As much as today, I did go. So where I went today was like into like a backyard, you know, like where lorries and that have got the loading bays,
Yeah.
and the gate was open. So I only went into. I did go as far as like the shutters to like point the camera in through the warehouse, yeah. But to be honest, I was only sat a couple of weeks ago saying I didn't agree with Coley Burks doing that. If I'm honest, it's not a pinnack. The minute you go inside.
Yeah.
It's no longer pinnack, is it?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I mean, he's doing something else, isn't he?
Photography
yeah,
is not a crime.
Yeah, but like, you know, like, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's a bit of a silly argument, I guess. I contradicted myself because I went into a gate that I know I'm not allowed in either. So, but I feel like you're just taking it that little bit too far by just stepping into a building.
Oh yeah. But this
You
gate,
know, I could be anybody. I could be anyone at the end of the day.
exactly. As you say, the gate was open. Was there any signage to say no access that you noticed?
No.
Exactly. That's section 33, isn't it?
And wait till you see the state of their yard tomorrow. Wait till you watch that video. Disgusting. Absolute disgusting.
You better not come round here.
Can we say hi to who's just turned up?
I'll tell
Social
you.
Storyteller, Red Dye.
Yes. Belly.
Yeah, Belly's already here. Local Experimentalist UK.
Yeah. You turned up at the right time now. I won't say what time that you turned up earlier, but double check the timing, and the timings were correct.
Right,
And you,
Rasta. Can I say maybe try?
Go,
You know, the mic keeps breaking up. Does it help if you turn the impedance down or something like that? Would that help the mic? It's just really breaking up a lot.
Was it not just me having a phone lag?
No, it's crackly as well. I just wondered if, or maybe give the microphone a bit of a knock or something. I don't know.
I don't know where it is. If I knew where it was.
Okay.
It's built into the laptop.
Guys, before that belly lands in the chat, don't let him on, yeah? Don't let him on. Oh, fucking hell, there he is. All right, belly, mate. How are you, buddy? Hello, mate. Sorry, I'm in a right wind-up mood today. I don't know why.
Oh, let me think. Oh, Belly, I didn't realise you wanted a link as well. I don't know.
Sorry.
Right.
Hey,
There you go.
hey, Rasta. Did you watch the vid? My upload.
No, I don't get any notifications. I need to subscribe to you again with this one.
Okay, because I did one. I used your footage. I've got that one together. So, might be worth having a look at it because I noticed something on there that I'm not sure you may have noticed yourself. But yeah, check it out.
What, like?
Well, okay.
Thank
You
you,
know-
Uncle JJ.
There's a piece of footage, right, where the orbs are tracing around.
The what?
Big up, JJ.
Hello.
Okay.
Where,
Well, you see, I think, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say this, but there's about to be a troll coming in, so let's behave ourselves.
hey! Hello. Oh, Miss Boy.
It's okay. It's only me.
Actually, you're right. It's actually his twin brother.
Yeah.
Belly's his twin brother.
Yeah, identical twin, but I'm the good-looking one.
Better get my face out before he clips me, this troll.
I'm the identical looking twin, but I'm the good looking one. How
Yeah.
does that work?
I don't know. Ask him. He's a smart one.
Hang on, that's a contradiction in terms.
I know.
Hello.
Even in Peter Point.
Guys, did you see his video earlier on?
Hang on.
Just wondering, does this sound any better?
Hello. No. There's a.
An
You're
echo,
feeding
echo.
back.
Feeding
Sound
back.
like we're on bars now. On bar? Yeah, on bars.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
no,
have the YouTube channel open, it tends to come back at us.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
I
now.
haven't got it. I could
Hello.
switch echo cancellation off.
All right.
Am I
okay.
still on?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
No,
that's
you're
fine.
good. You're good.
That sounds better, actually.
That's a lot better.
Okay. It's got automatically adjust mic volume on, so.
Well, it did sound like there was a drone in here.
There is, it's next to you.
Guys, did you see
I
his
like what you
video
done there,
earlier on?
JJ. I like what you done there.
Did you like that double whammy?
Yeah,
I
boy.
did.
He's homeless again. Or he's homeless again.
I don't care.
He
Not
had
my
to give the
problem.
money back. Haha.
Yeah,
his
so
mum-
what? Give you the money back.
Yeah, he had to give his mum the money back again.
His mum kicked him out, has she?
Yeah.
Does that mean he's no longer driving a vehicle illegally?
Yeah. Twat. Who puts a video on YouTube of them driving when you don't have a license and you're holding a mobile phone? I mean, really?
And then when you
What
put it down, it's always pointed in a certain direction.
Yeah, it's pointed at his crotch.
I have to say, I am advertising what you don't get.
He could always say he was sitting in the back. It wasn't me driving.
Well, it doesn't matter with him because he's always in the front and the back at the same time.
And the brain is usually 3 miles behind.
I rang up the MOT place the other day and thought the MOT ran out on the 12th of this month, only to find out that it ran out on the 2nd of January.
Right.
So,
See, guys,
Oh.
you are lucky over there. You can go to most mechanic places to get an MOT done. Over here, we have to book it in through a specialized centre, and
Oh.
you have to wait months on it. Like people's driving around now because there's such a backlog with no MOT. But
When you say, I was going to say, when you say a specialised centre, what's specialised about it?
it's
not
run by the
government, is it?
government. It's run by
Oh,
government
man.
mechanics.
Oh,
Yeah,
What?
so instead of the MOT license, issuers going out to garages, it's
Yeah.
like the equivalent of having if a lorry that goes over a certain weight, it's got to go to
Yeah.
the
Like a specialist.
government centre.
Yeah.
So trying to get an appointment there is worse than trying to
Mhm.
get your driving license. Because you have to
It's
book
actually run by the
almost
same
12
people over here.
yeah,
You do your
DVLA.
driving test and the MOT is all in one place.
Well, lads, I was looking at driving tests and shit the other day, yeah. Fucking hell, there's a right waiting list.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, mate. It's fucking unreal, man.
Well,
It's my own
well,
fault 'cause I was doing it last year, yeah. And then when all the COVID regulations and everything come in, and it was like stop start, it was pissing me off, mate. So I was just like, yeah, fuck it off, mate. Fuck it off, and fucking we'll get back to it when everything's been dropped. And I was looking like the other night, and now there's fucking the waiting list, mate. It's unreal.
Yeah, but the thing is, these crash courses you used to take at the beginning of the week and do your test at the end of the week. Now,
Yeah.
the crash course you do over a week, but you have to go back 2 months later to do your test.
Yeah.
I did that.
well, that ain't a crash course, this in. That's just go and have a little bit of practice, then go back 2 months later. That's that crash. That makes sense, does it?
I failed the first time and had to go back and take the test.
Mhm.
Yeah. I thought the crash course was you have a week's intensive training, then you, after the end of that week, you then go in for your test. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, that's
It
what it
used
is.
to be that. That's what
Normally.
I thought it was anyway.
Yeah.
That's the way it's supposed to run. but because of the backlog, they can't offer those courses.
Yeah.
Plus, they can only pass so many people in a day. And I was the unlucky person who didn't get past that day.
Yeah, Joe, my car's actually up for an MOT, the MOT now. It's first MOT, and I'm still waiting on a ladder. They have to send me a ladder, to say it's due an MOT. Because you
You've
have
got to send you a ladder to get in the car. How big is the car?
a ladder. L-E-T-T-E-R.
A ladder.
A ladder.
Oh, a letter.
A ladder.
Fuck off.
A letter, not a ladder. Sorry.
But, yeah, I wasn't sure of what the vehicle type was, but thanks for confirming. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I thought he was
Like
driving
seven-
It's not an articulated lorry.
with the big wheels. You know, lorries with the big wheels. You need a ladder to get in.
So anyway,
Ladder.
you're waiting on a letter to let you
Yes.
know when you can take the vehicle in to get the
Yes.
ladder to get the MOT test.
Then he starts a window cleaning business.
When I'm cleaning.
You know what, mate? You just be better off doing a drone.
windows.
Just do a drone and drive illegally, mate. That sounds like a lot of hassle.
Yeah,
Fuck you, MOT.
yeah.
Be like
I'll
the
just get a-
Americans, man.
well,
Until it fucking
get a
literally doesn't
mobility
move
car,
anymore,
innit?
it's roadworthy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
On that particular day that you took that vehicle in, sir, it was roadworthy. However, the following day, it wasn't.
Yep.
Because we missed
Because
something.
the ladder got stuck in the window.
JJ, fuck off. I got bullied last night. I don't need bullied again.
No one's
I can't
bullying
help
you.
it. I can't help it. You got a picture of drone there, ain't you? You got a bully here, ain't I?
Hey,
You know, I
hey,
haven't
hey,
travelled very much, so some of you guys might be able to tell
Oh.
me better. But like, are there many
Yeah.
other countries that like have to have an MOT? Or are we like one of the only countries? Because quite a few countries, I've been told, you don't need an MOT.
I don't think you do it. I don't think you do in Canada either. Actually, you
Well,
you
you
pay
put
for
some
you.
sort of test to see whether things like your brake lights and lights work and that in America. I don't know what it's called, but
Yeah.
You're actually
Scotland.
you've got to look after your own vehicle. Yeah, that's all there is to it over there, as far as I know.
I've got a mate in America, yeah, and he said to me that seriously, like over there where he lives, your car is roadworthy until it no longer fucking moves.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you just had the sachet in the fucking wheels, then it, he was like that's still road legal. It's crazy.
half the vehicles over there, the rednecks and that have got, and hillbillies.
I'm a diabetic.
Lawnmowers with V8s in it. In and that, like, have you seen them?
And Grim, I found a YouTube page with a lot of like the places in my hometown, and it's actually at the end of my street. Most of these videos, if you would like me to play them,
All right, let's just have a look at that.
just to give
Oh,
you
that-
an example of what the police is like over here, and the way they have to come in force.
I have no problem. Maybe a little bit later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just read something
no,
out?
just
That's
say-
interesting.
Can I just say big up to Shady? Thanks for joining us.
Shady and Vander Costa.
Yeah, big up, Wanda.
Big up,
can
Shady.
I
You had
get-
your pedigree done yet?
Guys, I know a geezer, right, who put up this new channel, and within I think 8 hours he ended up with a community page. Fucking hell! I wonder who that is.
Oh,
I'd hate to say who that was.
Listen, it's your guess is as good as mine. In
Oh,
less
JJ,
than
this was
8
gonna say to
hours.
you.
Less than 8 hours. How
Yeah,
can you
put it
get
down.
a community page in
Billy.
less than 8 hours?
I'm in Lurgan.
some
Yeah.
people have just got too
Well,
much.
to be
support,
fair, I
haven't
guess
they?
it's quite easily done when you got a big fucking massive following.
No, I think it's because he's got big bollocks. He's got more followers in 8 hours than some people get in like even over a year.
But this was said, JJ, weren't it? This was always said, like,
Yeah.
without going into it, it was always said you if you ever succeed with that, then you will. But if you think that person won't come back, with that same amount of numbers, then you're crazy. Because
Or tenfold.
Yeah.
I do wish you wouldn't mention Grandad when he's not here. You did
But you know what? It hurts me, bro. As a fan of Live Free, for someone who's watched Live Free for so long, yeah, it fucking hurt me today to see that. Like, the guy was so close to fucking the 100 fat, and he deserved it, mate. He should have been there already. He deserved it. And I believe if all this shit hadn't been going on, he would have been there by now.
Oh yeah.
What's
Do
happened?
you know what I mean? It's just.
Can I was going to say, can I read that message out before we move on from vehicles, right? You don't need an MOT on any vehicle over 40 years old. And not sure if electric cars need MOT yet, because they're not classed as cars, or weren't at the start. They got classed as milk floats. So that's something worth looking into, isn't it?
Well, electric cars. Well, sorry, your milk was delivered on a
Electric car, yeah.
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 But electric forklifts that go on the road never had to have an MOT. It was only the diesel ones that needed one, because technically you weren't allowed to take an electric forklift on the road.
Right.
Technically, but a lot depended on where the warehouse was and how far
Did
you
you know?
out.
Did you know that electric vehicles used to exist well before petrol ones did?
Yeah. Way
Well,
back in
someone told me,
before the
Rasta.
Second World War.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone told me, and I don't know how true it is, Rasta, but someone told me that one of the very first cars was actually electric.
Yeah,
What?
because you used to get all the
Yeah,
trams.
apparently. I mean, I've not actually gone away and researched it, but the person that is like, they're quite knowledgeable, so I took their word for it. One of the first cars apparently was electric.
In about the 1800s, I think.
I guess it's possible, isn't it, really, when you think how old electric is? Yeah.
Well, it's everywhere. You know.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Blue. Hi.
Listen, let's have it right. In the sense of they know now that they can run vehicles. They don't need fucking fossil fuels anymore. They know this.
No.
Yeah.
They know this, mate. There's enough things. I mean, even water, man. Just water alone, you can fucking run a car on.
Well, yeah,
No,
that was
it
the
is,
design.
right?
It was squashed. You needed steam, though.
Yeah, you can run it on shite, basically. Literally, you can run it on what do you call the fumes come off from
Methane.
methane? That's the word. Yeah.
Well, I know a lot of
Yeah.
these modern buses and stuff in like cities, towns, and that they're all like hydrogen powered, man.
Are they just hydrogen, like, or?
I don't think fully, but still, like, again, I don't think it falls down to the fact that they can't, though. It's just no money to be made from it, is there? Like,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And that's
Well,
why you
people
know.
have been assassinated in the past, for coming up with,
They-
fucking where,
There was a fellow in America, toured America, showing off his water-powered vehicle, and he got a knock on the door by people, and now he's not around, and all his technology's been stolen.
They said this about the electric car, though, in the beginning. There was a project in, I think it was California, and they were giving away performance electric cars to celebrities and known people, and they set up these electric charging points around California, and all of a sudden, I think it was GMC, I think it was, all of a sudden they retracted the project, took all the cars back, and shut down the stations. This is going back about, I don't know, maybe longer than 10 years ago. There's a documentary about it called The Death of the Electric Car. And it was a bit of a mystery why they, stopped the project and took the cars back. But now...
We needed to sell
it's
fuel.
gone full-
You know?
Well, exactly. Apparently, they were functioning quite well. But, it's a different story now, isn't it?
But now they need to
Well,
sell it.
Now they've got loads of electric cars they want to sell, except
Yeah.
people in blocks of flats or any sort of flat, anywhere where you can't have a socket on the outside of your house. Guess what?
You're
Can't
fucked.
have one.
Yep.
And if you're living on like the 13th floor, you're gonna have to drop a very long lead down, aren't you? So they'll make it.
Yeah, but then that's health and safety. You're going to have people that tripping and all that kind of stuff.
Tripping on the way down, is that?
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Climbing down.
Yeah, and it's not that, man. Like, you can't even have something like a car without a kid wanting to steal your dust caps, man. Like, you know what I mean? You think someone's not going to walk past and take your fucking charger lead when you're on a fucking 10-floor story flat?
Well,
I mean, my power lead stopped working. I tell you what, run down the road to that block of flats. You know what fucking Joe Block's on the 100th floor. By the time you get there and he gets down to you, you'll be well gone. Go get me his fucking lead.
Well,
that's what it'd be.
One of the biggest problems is that, of course, you can use just different leads on different cars. So you might go out and buy a car or hire a car or whatever, an electric one, and you see a spare lead that's already connected, and it looks identical to the one you need. So what do? You unplug it and plug it in.
Plug it in.
So you do. You have a quick look around. You have a quick scope. You stand up straight. You look behind you. Look left. Look right. No one's looking. And off you go.
They probably are a standard fitting. You know, like a 110 and 240.
There's two different types, and all cars come with them.
Right.
Which is rather strange.
They both come with where it's maybe for like an emergency generator charging or something.
Well, that's the other thing. The batteries in them, how long do them batteries last? Because batteries only have a certain lifespan. Even rechargeable ones. So
every 2 years, they reckon your batteries are going to have to be changed, and it'll cost you more than a car.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's why you won't need an MOT. Because you're replacing the car every 3 years. You're replacing every 2 years. Yeah.
And then another thing too, when you think about it, where is all these products being produced to make that electric car? They're being produced in different countries all over the world. So they have to ship all over the world.
Red Diesel's getting banned this year. So how are they going to mine the things? I think it's just coming to an end, to be honest with you, You
might have to start walking again, or get horses or something.
Mining liquid. In copper.
Buddy, why have you put yourself back on? Oh, sorry, a different avatar.
I just changed the back to myself.
Listen, the government needs to change the laws around electric scooters more. E-scooters, I think. They're a good way forward, man, in these cities. And
shut up, JJ. Don't go there.
Definitely.
Hang on. There is just one thing I'd like to point out. All these electric cars, scooters, milk floats, right? They've all got one thing in, bikes. There's only one thing that's wrong with them. They're silent.
Hang on. Did you know that
more people get run over, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But Tesla, they have like a sound box in it, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
So you can turn the volume up and make it sound like all kinds of things.
It's not the same, but is it?
No, but you can make it sound like a car. So therefore, at the end of the day, it does sound like a car. You would hear that coming.
When I drive my car, I love pressing the switch button and putting my foot down and getting that instant reaction. It adds. I don't know how to explain it. It just adds to the rush, the excitement. And an electric car, there's going to be like a massive delay, or the sound's just going to be. Just constant,
Oh yeah, well, maybe, possibly, but still, that as long as there's a noise in it,
who was that?
It does what it needs to do.
Is that you, Graham?
Is it just me, or thinks it's weird that Tesla is owned by some rich person, and he was
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk
killed off and getting all his technology stolen.
He owns SpaceX as well.
Fat Belly, you're right. You can't hear a bicycle. However, what you can hear is the chains. As it's changed.
You can hear the wheels. of things.
No, you used to put the. I don't know if you ever did this as kids, but did you ever put like a bottle in the back wheel?
Yeah, like run over it. Run over like a Coke can or something. And you just sit there, didn't it?
It made it sound like a motorbike.
And spin it upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, can I just say hi to Gina? I didn't notice you there.
Oh, Gina.
Gina's there.
Hello, Gina. I didn't see you there either.
She's small, like.
My apologies. Nuts has turned up.
Cheers.
As well. Seen Nutter around.
Right old nutter he is.
Flat Valley, whereabouts would it Andy from? I have brothers that live in the G Road.
Whoa.
No, I don't like that picture.
Geezer.
I find it offensive now, Belly.
Well, deal with it. You're not allowed to be offended in this station, don't forget.
Yeah, Grim said that he's offended by gingers.
You know that.
You know why? It's because it's because they don't have a soul for him to reap. That's why.
All right, I'll change the picture. Jesus, come on, people.
Oh,
There, is that better?
Hey!
Yeah, that's better.
I
Who
just
gave
shouted,
him the shiner?
"Oh, take that mask off," and I was already muted. I've been
felt
talking
bad.
to you guys for ages, and I've muted myself ages ago.
Who gave him that pathetic black eye? I mean, that's pathetic.
It's the one he painted on earlier.
Probably done it to himself, didn't he, for a bit of attention?
No, he didn't. It was two guys in the pub beat him. And that was that picture was taken about a week after it happened. His black eye was a lot worse than that.
Well, listen, enough about the troll. Don't mind looking at the troll. No
Yeah,
problem looking at the troll. You know, it's a reminder of what could have happened. That could have been someone taking over your station. Lord of Audits, how are you?
Yeah, no, Fat Valley. That's my cousins that bring them into the G Road. The McGills.
well.
Can
I mean,
somebody just say hi to Stango, because not many people have said hi to him and he's getting very lonely.
Hello,
Hello.
lad.
Oh, hi.
I didn't even know he was here. He's so quiet.
No.
Cheers. Who's Stango anyway? I don't even know who Stango is.
I was about to say, yeah, who's Stangu?
Exactly. I'm just a ghost in the machine. Ignore me.
Aye, that's a point. Say what you were
Have you got a
saying
channel?
before about the orb. Or whatever.
Have you
Yeah,
got
Yeah,
a
we're going to do a
channel?
gamer now. Can I? I've got a question for you. What is your agenda?
Yeah.
That's what he says to everyone, doesn't he, gamer?
Are
What's
you
your
Emma?
agenda?
Fucking annoying,
Uh,
lad.
Well, let us read the minutes from the last meeting. It said, oh, fuck off.
He's fucking boy.
Say to him, like, gamer. He's like, what? Not, you can't ask someone that. He's like, why? I just want to know. He's like, not everyone has to have an agenda, bro.
I have a secret agenda. I want to take all of your souls.
Yeah.
Oh, you can have mine. It's not worth anything, but
You're,
If it's the last thing you have, I'll have it.
Listen, don't mess with a Reaper, man.
You don't fear the Reaper. You know he's going to come anyway.
I ain't giving you shit.
yeah.
Listen, the Reaper is inevitable.
Yep. We can trust in the Reaper.
Nobody in the world misses out on the Reaper.
Well, can I just point out
King,
that there is
Queen,
actually somebody else called Grim Reaper who claims that they were called the Reaper long before I was. And
From the
I find
beginning
that-
of time.
Well, considering his channel's only been around, or their channel, I should say, has only been around about 4 months now. Yeah, of course, it's only just come around. They've been there a lot longer than me. You see, I don't actually say I'm the Reaper. What I say is I'm the Grim Reaper Radio Show.com. That's all I say. It's everybody else who calls me and the Reaper, or Grim.
Yeah,
the
but this
best bit
other
is now,
Reaper, what's their channel? What do they do on their channel?
they go into other people's channels.
Troll.
Just the channel.
Oh, so they don't actually like have a channel, just an account
No,
as such.
oh no, it's just an account so they can go and.
So they're a phony. They're not the real Grim Reaper, then, are they? Huh?
They're on God.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, quite probably.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, I've lost trail of thought. Then, thank you very much. It's not difficult. You know.
Oh, it's all these people you have to deal with, Reaper. I mean, you're worldwide, mate.
Internationally well known.
International.
Well, worldwide.
Salute.
Mr. Worldwide. Oh, look,
Islander.
can I just.
Mr. Universe.
I travel to galaxies
He's so
no
big.
other Reaper can get to or even dream of. Nutters, thanks for saying hi to Stango.
Stango,
Look,
yeah.
can I throw
Big
some
up
love
there,
in the chat
Nigel.
because I've got a few hellos and highs and we love yous and all
Yeah.
that. Oh,
Jesus,
love you too.
What? Somebody said they love you?
I might be
No,
exaggerating.
DSP.
Oh, no, somebody did. Yeah. SB loves me. Leave me alone.
Hello and goodbye, Grandad.
Hi, Grandad. Hi, Grandad.
He'll be back in half an hour. He's going for a nap.
Yeah, I was about to say, is he going back? Is he just woke up just to say, I'll be back in half hour, back to sleep?
He needs his coffee.
Yeah, I think that's what I do, isn't it?
Van der Costa loves me too, look. Oh, see? When do you
Yeah,
ever get love, Grim? Come on.
I do.
Listen, I
love
don't
Stango.
care.
Granddad
Don't
loves
worry,
me too.
Grandad, I'm
He just
keeping
don't
your
like-
space warm for you, mate.
Hang on a second. That's not the real Grandad.
Well,
Lovely
I am
to see
going to
you
shoot off,
people.
guys, because I need a coffee now. So I'm going to catch you later.
Yeah, big up, JJ.
Later,
All right,
guys.
JJ.
Big love to you all. Yeah?
You too.
JJ, have a good night wherever you end up.
His living room or his bedroom?
He's
Or
doing
his
it.
kitchen? Make one
he's
the
got-
kitchen.
He'll be going around to different lives, dropping in and doing the rounds. That's his
Oh,
thing.
yeah. That's what he does. Yeah. He's good that way.
I
have a great video lined up whenever you're ready, Grim.
You've got a great video lined up. Okay, let's watch this video. Otherwise, he'll be hanging around forevermore, won't he?
Yes, I will. I don't give up.
Him and that
you
ugly
get this.
mug look.
Right.
Oh no, Stangu, bugger off.
What?
What?
I didn't do anything.
No, sorry, but we're having.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Can you remove the request, please? I don't really want to boot you.
Oh,
What?
I can boot myself now, can't I? There we go. All right. I thought people might just want to see it. That's all.
Shady, I haven't forgotten you. I just got to juggle things around. This is it's only on for 10 minutes. This.
Yeah. It is a
Hang on.
pretty good one, and it'll show how the police react over here.
Is this you? Is this you? Is it better then?
No, it's not me, but this is like right beside where I live.
Okay.
Oh,
You just tried to mow him down.
He's got his guns over there as well, didn't he?
Yeah, look, they're a quick round those ways.
This guy actually kicks the window out of the police car.
Oh, do you know what? I've got something to say after this.
Can you turn the volume up anymore, or is that it?
You can see the policeman actually stomping on him.
there's no volume.
What? Stamping or stabbing?
Yeah, when he walks up to see the guy on the ground. We see it forward a bit.
Stamping after run over.
No, watch the policeman. Look, watch. No, he's stomping on his leg.
Whoa.
What are we doing?
Whoa. That's old school.
Now, bear in mind, he's handcuffed and his legs are strapped up.
Man. What did he do?
Right.
What have they got him for? Sounds ridiculous.
There he is.
I suppose I don't do anything. I'm fucking mute.
Yeah, exactly, Outlaw.
See, and this is exactly why I want to go and audit over it, man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What do you say? Oh. What do you say when they get him into the car?
Evening rice and peas.
Rice and peas.
We got
Northern
like
Ireland
some
somewhere,
peas.
load of audits.
This in Ireland. What? Southern Ireland, is it? Or North?
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. Okay.
My arrest was quite painful as well. Painful to watch as well.
Whoa.
Yeah, Smokey Joe has got a bit of a point. Like,
Yeah.
This is normal if
This
they
is
don't
quirky
obey.
state
Like, if he is
proper.
fighting, if he is resisting, they are going to fucking...
Yeah, yeah. It's
He
funny
wasn't
here,
re-
but
He wasn't resisting when he's lying on the floor.
No, I guess not. I agree there.
but
Already
look how
got
many
him.
police have to show up. This is normal.
Whoa.
Watch the window, look.
Smash just popped.
What's he done? Just kick the window off?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
That's a bulletproof window, by the way.
It's not a footproof window, though, is it?
That was bulletproof, but his foot went straight through it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Didn't
There's
smash
nothing
it,
much
just
else
pushed
happens.
it out.
Yeah,
I know the
Wow.
police had to take some cutbacks and that, but fucking hell.
that's normal. That's the way the police behave over here.
It's just everyday life.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's where you need change, but
Right.
then look how they're armed. It's not
Right.
going to
Yeah.
be easy.
Lily, do you know what I'm going to tell you now? You know how we were going on the other, was it a couple of weeks ago or something about
Shady, I
coming
don't
over
think
there,
you're
yeah?
on, but you can tell us
Yeah.
all about your dog challenge in a minute, mate.
we were speaking about going over there, me coming over there, yeah? No one's really ever audited over there.
Yeah.
Guess who's been there since we spoke about that?
How?
Coley Burks.
Really?
UK Transparency said to me today, he was like, oh, by the way, keep your stuff quiet, yeah? And I was like, what do you mean? He turned and said, well, no, you mentioned going to Northern Ireland and how no one goes there auditing. I was like, yeah. He was like, Coley Burks has been there since you said that.
Damn.
I was like, damn, motherfucker, taking my ideas.
There's a message in the belly.
Why are you
Yeah,
wearing
Chris.
that? Are you cold
I'm
or?
wearing a camise. Yeah, I'm coming because this is going to be the big reveal only on Grim Reaper's channel. Are you ready, people? Put me on the big screen.
He's had a face transplant.
Yeah, put me on the big screen. People need to see this.
If
This
I can
is the
figure out how
reveal.
to do
He's
that,
had a
I will.
shave. He's had a shave, I bet. I bet he's gone fucking, he's
Yeah,
sorted
I'm-
himself out. Look, he's all fresh.
Hang on a second. Let me try and figure this one out. See how I can do it because I've
I forgot
never
what he looked like behind all that hair.
Oh, that's fucking, what's the name,
I
isn't it?
can't put you on the.
Done
Hang
that
on,
with
I
the
can't,
screen
I
before.
can't figure it out.
I'll do it in
Yeah.
slow
Ah,
motion.
there you go.
I'll do it in slow motion.
Drum roll, please.
Oh my! You don't look anything like Shady.
Wow.
I'll be looking like that soon. Tell
You've
ya.
been good. Hey Shady, that's the first
Yeah, definitely.
channel you've actually done that on.
Yeah. This is the first one.
Oh,
Eyebrows. Look like a light clock, don't they?
Shady, you look sober.
Mm.
Shady, you look sober and you look.
Oh, the band's better. Smoking these.
No, you
Younger?
actually do look younger. I was going to say, do you look younger or not? But I think you definitely look younger.
So what you're saying is,
Oh,
if I have a
soon.
beard, I look drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm back
And you
soon,
look
guys.
thinner.
I'm gonna
You
jump
look
off
thinner
here.
in the face. You look really fucking full in the face with that big beard, man.
What it was, I was going to keep the goatee hair, and I just went, oh, fuck this. I just shaved it all and start again.
Right.
Fresh start.
10 razors later.
That's what I do every time it warms up.
Don't bother with the razor shit. I've still got a lot of hair to clean up. I could get my hair back on it.
That was with Dr. Evil from Austin Powers.
I've noticed I've got fucking dandruff. I'm going like that, it's fucking all over the place. I thought I had head lice. I shaved it all off.
I'll tell you what, it suits you.
I look weird. Oh, Sandra, my American friend, she went,
Do you feel better for it, Shady?
it's like a fresh start, innit? I always do it every 6 months, grow it because I can't be asked, shave it off, grow it again.
That's
Yeah.
what I do.
Purple spliff.
I was
Just
told,
through the window.
grow a goatee hair as long as you can and plait it. I was going to do it, but then I went, you can't plait your own goatee hairs. You need somebody to do it, and it didn't want somebody to do it. Oh, yeah, it is a real challenge. It is a real challenge, by the way.
Oh, I thought you'd done it at first.
Is that all
Anyway, dog.
is that all you're eating? Just that little portion, or are you eating a whole pack of them?
Hey,
just what?
You
You
think
kidding
I'm
me?
Are you joking? You think I'm that dumb? I'm going to have one of these.
I've eaten a big kind of dog foods, and I kind of
It's gonna be a
enjoyed it.
challenge. It's going to be a challenge.
Stangu, is that a joke?
No, it's not a joke.
I eat
No,
dog
listen. It's
You
not a
ate
joke,
some
right?
dog food and you kind of liked it.
Yeah, kind of. Let me explain first. I didn't mean
Go
it like that, right?
Treats
I
are
was with
nice.
this
though.
girl. I was with this girl, and we were living with her sister. And I come home from work one day, and the sister said, "Oh, I've made you some food." There was a big, massive plate of mashed potatoes, bit of veg, and all this meat and gravy. And I was like, oh, cheers. So I sat there and I ate it. She was staring at me all the way, like, you enjoying that? You enjoying that? And I was thinking, it's a bit gritty. Maybe she's just not a very good cook, you know. And I just ate it. She let me finish the entire plate, and then says, "You just eaten a ton of dog food." Oh no, that was.
Was that the end of the relationship after that?
No, that was her sister. In fact, I dated her afterwards.
She loves it.
The food couldn't have been that bad then. Definitely not.
Right. Well, I never accepted food off her again. It was takeaways all the way.
Evening purple spoon.
I need more booze. I need more booze. Right, I need more booze, so I'm going to get that. But it will be there. Well, I've got yogurt and bacon. That's another thing. That'll be a prelude. I've got my puke bucket. That's my puke bucket. And then...
Don't forget to empty it first.
I've got I can only use one of these. Sweet chili.
But just one whole
bottle.
Then I've got this one, which is pretty good. Sweet mango.
Mango chutney.
He's having a curry,
Then I've
folks.
got
Yeah.
I scammed a load of these from the takeaway. People gave me money. That's barbecue sauce. We've got the red hot chili. I can eat. Condiment, mayo. Not gonna happen. Tomato sauce. There's my puke bucket. Well, then.
Hey, I tell you what, just eating that alone, you'll need that bucket.
This is what I found. None of your business gave me this up here. Just in case it's that the first bite is so disgusting. I thought, what if you get something that burns your taste buds out? You can't taste anything. Then I found this boy.
Get the bottle down here for a challenge, man. Yeah.
Go on, take a swig. I dare you to take a swig. Go on.
Come on.
Take a swig.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
You
Have you
take a
seen the
swig of
wall?
that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Take
like
a swig of that, and your beard will grow back instantly. Seriously, go on.
Right. Can I just say that Shane, when he does this, he's going to be sober.
Actually, this could actually sober me up.
Go on.
Oh, it will.
Ooh, we can see the sweat dripping off your head as well once you do this.
What
This is
Ooh,
Well, you're going to do a spoonful, yeah?
yeah.
go
I thought you
for
would
it.
be the
Look how
bottle.
thick it is.
Yeah, give it a shake. Did you
You
get the
To
have
bottle
shake the
shaker?
bottle.
I'm glad you put the lid on.
This is deceiving.
Oh god, it's going to be lovely.
Get out there.
It's so thick, it won't come out of the bottle.
It's a piss take, that thing. Put someone
It's
in
a
the
fake
bottle.
bottle, isn't it? It's not real.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
That's not a spoonful. Get out of here.
No, that's just a little
I'm
joke.
going to add something to it yet.
No, just do it.
No,
Oh,
no, just take it, eat it like that.
Take it. Don't put mango
wait.
chutney in it.
No, he's
Oh,
going
out
to get.
comes the out comes the pedigree chum now.
That's Caesar though. I used to work in an abattoir and we used to pack that stuff, and apparently the quality is better than some human food.
Yes,
It's
I know.
it is.
There we go.
Buy little tins of stew.
Because you.
Just so it's digestible, because bacon goes with everything.
Oh, dippies. Something to dip into it.
This will give me an asthma attack, and it will.
Live on the Grim Reaper show.
And that's what's up.
No one want to throw a
Wait.
disclaimer out first, like, do not do this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
You
you're
just did
not
that.
doing anything. Don't do it. Fucking hell.
Go on.
Shady, you're right, mate.
Have you got
Shady.
milk?
No.
I'm
What a
still
legend.
going to be having that one.
I still think that word a spoonful, though, if I'm honest.
No, I know it wasn't, but
It wasn't a full spoonful.
They wanted
wait for the next 5 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, whatever you do not try this at home. It is only for certain.
Caesar Shady. Caesar and his banquet.
Not live on the stream. You know, that's worse than being queen bomb. Let's have a queen bomb up here, please. Just come on, save me.
Throw up all over the camera. It'd be hilarious.
Save the channel.
Watch, it'll just slide down the camera screen and that. Shady, go on, mate. Have another sip. Or grab the bottle, hold your nose, and just drink until you can't drink no more.
We are amused.
Shady, why do you look like that? What's happened to you? Why do you look like the queen right now?
Oh, what's this I'm sitting on?
Look at the vampire teeth.
Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I can't get rid of Shady that easily, folks.
Well, I can't see Shady on the screen, so I'm concerned. Is he still alive?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Is he chucking up?
No, he's not. He's not. He needs to get a drink. He needs to get a drink.
See you in a bit, Belly.
Sure, Belly.
Yeah, watch when he comes back on. When he comes back on camera, he's gonna have a full fucking beard again.
He's gonna be sweating.
Well, at the moment, I am a bit concerned because he's no longer on the camera and I can't hear him.
Oh, someone.
Give him a ring, man.
Man, no, tell a lie. No, I can hear the sound effects. Oh, no, it's Spangu laughing. Sorry.
Oh.
I've told him I've got a proper Carolina Reaper here he can have.
Yeah, nice
But
dried
that's been
one.
done, but that's the
I
first
told
time I've
him,
ever seen
I
someone
sent
do
him.
that.
There's one left. There were 3.
Which is worse, the Reaper or the Ghost?
The Reaper.
Shady,
what's
you back now?
The Reaper, I'd say probably.
I think one's like 1.5 and the other one's like 8 or 9. So
Yeah, let me tell you now, this Carolina.
How many million Scoville is it?
I
2,
hate to think what he's digging into there now, folks. He's got.
it's like 202. No, 2,200,000.
Aye, well the other one's 9 million, I think.
Really? Ooh.
Aye.
Oh no, it's got pedigree. Show me that. I don't want any of that.
Take it away.
That's
Good away.
Tesco's own. I want Caesar.
Caesar, he gives you royalty.
It was a produce of
Keep
Taiwan.
going.
I respect and none your business. Talia and the black.
Looks like I'm
Yeah, but Shady, are you only having the one like spoonful or what?
Oh, yeah. One that's with a bottleneck, man.
Oh,
Because like you were the one that just threw names out there, and if you want to mention them names, they kind of sat there and ate like loads.
I'm saying big respect to them because it was like a teaspoon.
What do you want a teaspoon?
Right.
Having yum.
Rice and
Spoon
peas.
full
He's got rid of it. He went into a Baldy shop and came out with that look.
What the fuck is Shady under his
Sweat that much, he disappears.
Something in the water he got in the shower this morning, got out and just looked like that. For some reason, it didn't take his eyebrows. even even the listener found that funny.
Okay. Based on the news today, I'm not having you round at the palace.
He said. Next in the news today.
where do you think she went to get her dentures done? Pearl White or? Oh, that's
Has
got to
no
be a
one heard
that's
of
got to
the
be a
oil
paint.
truck?
That's got to be a painted on smile. That's photoshopped.
Surely that's an android.
Oh man. Oh, I don't know. Well, it's
Shady,
got
you
nice
still with us, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
He hasn't got his voice back yet.
She looks like
Signals
Elton John.
Honest to God, I didn't believe it was the hottest. This actually says the hottest sauce, Tolo Repo, the world's hottest pepper.
That was before the Ghost came out, I think.
I didn't believe it. Oh, hold on, it says here, where's my glasses? It actually
I
says
could
that.
be wrong.
Listen, even with glasses on, you're not going to be able to read that until the tears stop coming out.
Is your nose sweating a bit?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Don't eat it raw.
On the scale, on the scale, it is on the hot scale. It's 2.2 million.
What?
You get a belly pepper, which is 0. Jalapeno, which is 1 people. That's only 10k. The Tabasco pepper, the Tabasco, that's 40k. This is 2.2 million.
Oh.
Keep reading first.
Well, there you have it, folks. After trying it, he reads the bottle and it says, not for human consumption. Anybody who has any sort of stomach issues, such as ulcers, oops, hey, no. I'm keeping the camera off you as far as possible. I'd rather be porn bombed than to see you do that live on stream.
Who's that? What?
What? No, I can't tell you what's going on. It's not fair.
Oh.
You know.
DM me.
Well, let's put it this way. You know that bucket he had with the handle?
Oh.
He's using it sooner than he thought.
Oh.
All right. He's turned the camera off for the time being to save a little bit of embarrassment.
Is that the bedpan he's throwing up in? Yeah.
The saucepan. I don't think it's going to be big. I don't think it's going to be big enough.
Ooh. So yeah, we'll avoid.
He's going to be. He is actually going to be making that concoction up, and with the dressing of Caesar, makes it. You know, it's a different type of salad, folks. And he's going to be. He's going to prep it all in front of everybody. And then eat it on his own show. He's expecting to get 1 or 2 extra subscribers, but not as a result of eating it or doing the challenge. It's more to do with the fact that he really likes the idea of putting himself through torture, and just to give you. There you go. He's just not looking too good, is he?
I literally can't see.
He literally can't what? See or speak or both.
I can't see.
Hey, be careful with that lighter. We don't want an explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Has anybody ever seen that show? What's it called? Hot Ones. YouTube.
I used to love that shit.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's still on again, I think. Like they put new sauces on every year, don't they?
Yeah, it is. They just keep amping it up, don't they? And they make their own brands of like the hottest chili sauces.
Can I say it's been a privilege and a pleasure knowing you, Shady, and thank you so much for showing exactly what you look like without a beard and without hair. Huge improvement. And I can fully understand the reason why you shaved off your beard now.
Sticking to it. This is burning my lips.
Yeah, well,
Not
you shouldn't
surprised.
smoke.
Your lips look red hot, right?
Grim, Grandad's back. He did go for his nap.
Yeah, fell asleep.
Oh God, it's still burning.
No, you're not late at all. We've just got one of those heavy speakers on the panel. You know, very low. I'm trying to think. You did good on one of those 098 numbers. I would have thought with that voice now.
Why did you convince me to have that chill sauce? Why did
I-
you convince? I've been
We
taking that-
didn't. We told you not to.
Yeah. Yeah, we all did.
Everybody in the chat said, but you're going to put that on your Caesar salad. So now you know not to, don't you?
It's not going on that dog food. I'll tell you that now.
Arthur Joe Shady.
Go on, what's your question, Grandad?
The link's there, mate, if you want it. If you don't, you don't have to. So, folks, what an exclusive on the Grim Reaper radio show. Shady not only showing his new hairstyle, or hairless style, but also how not to eat something and how to blame other people for it.
Oh, sorry. I influenced you a little
Hello,
bit.
Lisa Marie. You missed everything.
Do it again, man.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no, Shady, I've got a lot of respect for you. If you do think of doing that again tonight, I will boot you
No, I won't.
in the nicest possible way.
It's still burning. mate.
Shady just ate a tablespoonful of
Well,
hot chili Reaper sauce, and all his hair dropped out.
Yeah. Evening, everybody.
Hi, Grandad.
Hey, I've got a question.
hello.
I've got a question. Why do liars always think they can get away with it?
Because I
Because
can't.
we
They
do.
lied
They're
about
lying.
it in the first place.
And look at
Pardon?
that.
They lied about it in the first place.
They tend
Yeah,
to believe-
yeah. I've
it's
had
like
an
a-
instance today. I don't want to go into it live on air, but to do with YouTube, because but they might be watching, so I don't want to say how because they'll know
That's
what I'm
fine.
referring to. But right, I was out shopping and I bumped into a guy that I knew, and he was giving a little chit chat about stuff, and I found a totally different story to what I had been told. And I actually thought of that before when I was told the original story, and it turns out to be true.
Ah. Well, I don't know if this means anything. In my experience, compulsive liars believe their own lies, a bit like sociopaths.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. And this person I'm referring to is one. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I know
then-
somebody that doesn't even remember every story that he tells, and there's 5 or 6
Exactly.
different stories.
Right.
You know,
That's why. That's
Maybe
why they
nice
think they
and
can get
old,
away with it.
you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, to be a good liar, you have to have a good memory.
Exactly. I mean, I must admit, if you're in here, this is not to do with him, what I'm about to say. If you're in here, Nicholas, that's why I was a bit offish earlier. Even Lynn said, oh, you did sound pissed off. But I didn't reveal nothing at the time. You know what I mean?
I hope you didn't reveal anything.
No, I mean,
Anyway.
I didn't reveal why I sounded a bit, you know,
I knew
down.
you were the porn bomber.
Well, all I can say, Shady, you don't need the heating on tonight.
Definitely don't. You can see him thinking about it.
I'm waiting,
Open the window, maybe.
I'm waiting for that though.
Open the windows and stay off your cigs. Because
Did you
they'll
know a glass of milk will cool you right down?
Yeah.
I've just
Okay.
had yogurt. I've had natural
Just had-
yogurt.
Oh, that'll do it too. Yeah.
That'll help. That'll help. Right. I just wondered what sort of thing this is actually thinking after witnessing what has happened and what was exclusive. tonight. Mom, are you sure that I should have had that chili sauce? Mom, I'm looking at you rather funnily.
Who switched the gravity off?
Mom, why have I got a ceiling on the floor?
And why am I so happy about it?
I really don't believe what I just saw.
I'm just happy to be high.
Even bacon can take the taste away.
Sorry. Can you try and say that without say a bit louder if you can?
Even the bacon can take the taste away from that.
Even the bacon didn't. Right? Yeah, it wouldn't have done, mate. It wouldn't have done. There's not, as you realise when you read it, that it is so hot, that stuff. I'm surprised that you're still sitting.
Yeah, but like a twat, I read the label afterwards.
Well, lesson to be learnt.
Keep doing it. That's a good way to learn how to your lessons. Keep doing them. Remind yourself. It's true though.
If it's about an incident, it could be the Mandela effect or something to do with an alternative universe. Hiya, Dodge.
Oh no! Dodge just got it. I was just about to say, right? That people are looking at the dog and be like, "Yeah, it's true about the super glue. It does stick well." But
Well, the plug looks upside down for a start. Behind its back leg.
You've ruined the illusion now.
It actually, do you know what? It actually reminds me of the advert for wallpaper paste.
Yeah. They stuck it to the. Yeah.
No nails.
No nails.
Oh, I don't know. Looking at the way he's enjoying it.
Got a right nice smile.
I'm
now
sure
went up the wrong end.
Pictures of Ziggy, lying on his back. Good idea.
It's just jumping on a trampoline, really, isn't it? It's just enjoying it.
He jumped a bit too hard, didn't he?
It did a bit.
Yeah. Shady hasn't left the room. He's turned his camera off again.
It's just slowly dying.
Yeah. And I honestly think that we should be more sympathetic towards him. After all, it wasn't as if anybody forced him to do that.
We didn't twist his arm. Sorry, it's my idea.
We might have encouraged him.
Yep.
Why did you say have a little spoonful?
Oh, could you? Yeah. But you were the one who said, that's not a spoonful. Put some more on it.
That was Bear.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. I'm accusing you of something you didn't do.
Oh, fat belly! All dogs go to heaven. Oh, he's on his way.
The power of duct tape.
Lock tight.
I didn't see any ducks.
Power
I've
of
now
duct tape.
fitted Velcro to me ceiling. Look.
Yes.
I want to know, why is this top of his head so flat? Even he is.
He's on the trampoline. Too hard.
The impact.
Ziggy's just rolled over on his back and then onto his side. You're not putting me up there.
The dog didn't realise they had CCTV in the room. It's like they didn't know I could levitate when they go out.
Yeah, I was just going to say, is that like Spirit Dog?
It's a doggy cam.
They are telling you that was the dog they had before. If I saw something like that on the ghost hunt, I'd shit myself.
Oh no.
Now we know what you're afraid of.
Yeah.
Levitating dogs. A ghost is fine, but levitating dogs?
Levitating dogs.
Oh man.
Okay, now the I'm not sure what will be the next exclusive. Right here on the Grim Reaper radio show.
Would you like me to pee? I'll pee on the toaster if you want. While it's switched on.
And what's he on the toaster?
That's it. Stangu is going to do the next exclusive. He's going to pee on the toaster while attached.
See that shady?
No, that's yours exclusive.
Oh.
This helium was a bad idea. Okay.
I feel happy good.
My God, that bong was good, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mom,
man.
where'd you get this shit from? It's good.
This helium was a bad idea. Do you
I
want
knew I shouldn't have went round to Master's house.
Let's get another one.
Next time, Philip, make sure you tie the dog down.
Yeah.
Oh God, you like the doggy ones, don't you?
Well, just mental ones.
Mental ones. Well,
Yeah.
I'll fight.
Grim used to pull up in the lay bars and go, "Where's the dogs?"
Oh, sorry, that says remove. Or is it mute? Yeah, that's the one. Grandad in his younger days.
Oh,
That was before Penfold became famous.
I see.
oh.
Oh, fucking hell, these glasses are really strong. I'm tripping.
Always
You
bought
think-
You ever wore people's glasses?
You think they'd have a face?
You
You think they'd have a face to go with those glasses, wouldn't you?
Do you think these glasses make my head look small? I like the roll neck as well.
That would make a great
Trevor
birthday
McDonald.
photo.
That Jack Russell's cute. What, with the glasses on?
What Jack Russell?
Oh,
Oh, gee. I don't
Oh,
know.
dear.
Some people should have gone to Specsavers.
Yeah.
In fact, that's what happened the last time I took the ex-wife to see the specialist. They got the face right to go with the glasses.
oh no. Find another one there.
Michael Caine. It's his birthday on the 14th, by the way.
Oh,
Not a lot of people know that.
You beat me to it.
When's Crinkle coming back? I'm starving. He's reading the doggy news. No, it doesn't
no.
help. Right, okay.
Pooh's at 10. The Pooh's at 10.
Oh, jeez.
You're getting
K9?
desperate.
Canine?
Won't be a minute. Coffee time.
Oh, that's not a meme, is it? You're going for a coffee. I thought it was hot chocolate time then.
Is that Stangu?
Hey,
It's a self-portrait.
I
can
don't
see
wear
you.
glasses.
UK Transparency. I wonder if they would notice. I know you're supposed to be working from home, but I don't think the office is going to believe you. The dog at my computer.
Oh. Or maybe should I wear contact lenses?
Do you think contact lenses would suit me more?
The trouble is, when I'm still, they stay on.
But do they make me look smarter?
Nothing could make you look smarter, Stangu.
Oh,
Or even
I've tried-
smart, for that matter.
I've tried the glasses and the fake mustache and all that, and no, it doesn't work. Carry a
Let
book
me-
under my arm.
Let me read that again. Shady's at me tea. That picture is so wrong. Why is it so wrong?
Do I look like Harry Potter?
Oh! How about this? I don't know. Let's try something else.
Shady, I really do hope you're okay. You've been quiet too long.
I know.
Oh, it's still
isn't it?
there.
Spot the difference, guys and girls.
The face.
Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Yeah, you look at it as well.
You could get two faces in that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It is for two-faced people, actually. You should have thought of that sooner. Hey, Grandad, your mask has arrived.
About this one, I bet I don't look like a total tit like the rest of them.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
So, when you finish with your blue bra, you can make two masks out of them just by following the simple instructions.
Blue Peter. Yeah.
Tithead.
Do I look like a 36 double D here?
No, but your gut certainly is a 42B.
Oh, look, here we go. I'm off to church now. I'm not going to wear one of those surgical things. I want to look my breast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Stango's on the case.
Big Lug, she's sleeping.
Does my
They
head look good
They
in
didn't
this?
tell me they came in pairs.
Snuggle masks.
Plenty of, hang on, fat belly. Plenty of chin support.
Yeah.
Thick face, McJugs.
Do you like my pair of kissing masks?
Hey, anyway, Purple, you never sent me an email or I ain't got it.
Yeah.
I wish I'd have borrowed the dog's glasses now.
Why do I have to look like this?
She's got a costume on her. She's got a blue top on. She's saying like, no, it's not a face mask. I'm in costume. I'm playing a blue tit.
Yeah.
Do you think it goes with me top?
Not my eyes. Maybe I
Just
should
like-
get a brown one.
Well, at least she's in the right colour for Boris, Nutser.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's a sports bra. Was hoping it would give me a facelift.
Okay, Purple.
Facelift. She's saying I had to do it. I needed a mask to match my knickers.
It's all about coordination.
Yeah.
Looking at her eyes, you'd think it would be better off a little bit higher.
Uh,
Do you think my full set of lingerie works?
Hey, that's a point. Chris said, "Who said it's a woman?" Yeah, we don't even know if it is a woman.
I don't know what the fuck
Well,
it
there's
is.
100 different genders it could be.
Yeah.
There's all them genders out there now, like.
She's got jogger's nose now. Well, I went to visit the stables and I saw a horse wearing one.
I'm gonna get going, mate. I'm gonna get going.
It's the look in her eyes, isn't it? She's going like, "Oh man, I wish I'd have washed it first."
This- Can you see my lovely smile?
Hang on a second, guys. He's gone. Shady's given up. He's just waved bye-bye to everybody.
Oh,
Oh.
still all
Ah,
right. then.
Shady,
Yes,
take care.
yes,
See
Shady.
you, lad.
Lay off the sauce, mate.
Or at least read the label first.
Fucking hell, that's squiggle. I don't know if you're actually thinking about sauce being alcohol as well. Like, at the time.
Well, exactly. You take it as you want.
Luckily, it doesn't show her tits drooping on the floor because she's got no bra.
Oh, maybe she's thinking like, now I've took the bra off and let them drop. It's pulled all the wrinkles out of my face.
Pretty peanuts, though. Literally. He's gonna know about it in the morning, I tell you. Well, a couple of hours time.
Well, if he thinks it was hot going in,
Whoa! Oh no! I hope
Did
he's
he
put
have
some
quite
toilet.
a bit? Did he have quite
Yeah.
a bit?
A spoonful.
oh,
No, it's like,
Well, half a
well, it was a
spoonful.
dessert spoon. It was a
It-
good bit in the middle, anyway. You know.
Yeah, it was a good chunk. He needs to put some toilet roll in the fridge, doesn't he, for the morning?
ladies and gentlemen,
Just fucking ice cubes.
the masked detective has just shown up. And I'm not talking about on the screen either.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello to the masked detective.
yo.
No idea who that is.
Let's find a little.
Zara B, show your face.
The other option is, right, you know, when it comes to safety, you don't let anybody on that hasn't made a comment in the chat.
Well, here's one for safety. Grandad's on the
Woman's.
screen while I add a Zara B.
Woman
Zara
steals
B.
bra from invisible woman.
No, you don't come on unless you show your face. Sorry.
Ask her to put a comment in the chat.
Okay. Who knows anything about Zara B?
I know who Zara B is.
Yeah,
Go
I
on then.
do.
Well, somebody asked a question because I don't.
What kind of dog were you talking about taking care of recently? I don't know why Zara B wouldn't show a face because she shows a face on camera, to be fair.
Ah, well. There's hearing of her.
Well,
Yeah, if you heard her, you'd know it was her.
Well,
Surely she can put a comment in the chat so we can just check her out.
well,
Why
she can
wouldn't
put it
she?
in the private chat, can't she? Doesn't even have to
No,
go down.
no. She needs to put it in the public chat so that we can just check that it's her.
good evening, Agent X.
Good evening, Agent X.
Hey, Agent X.
X.
You see, Zara B could be somebody else.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
I just put it on mute for a second.
Grandad, do not close your stream down.
They are.
Hang on, I'll leave for a second because that's the only way I know how to read the comments.
No. Put your screen up. Put your screen up. Put your screen up.
Don't
Full
say
screen.
anything.
That doesn't sound like Zara B.
Are you joking?
Oh, sorry. No, you're all muffled. Now
Oh,
you
no.
sound like your microphone's very muffled.
I
That's
have-
Zara.
You look sound like her on the screen.
Yeah, I think
I have the fingers.
You're very, very quiet and very
Yeah,
muffled.
it's really, really muffled.
Just let me grab some headphones. You're going to laugh at me.
I don't think the
Well,
headphones work.
I'll tell you what, unless Anthony's actually had some sort of larynx operation, that does not sound anything like him.
Somebody might be squeezing his doodads.
You're going to have some first of all.
A certain reporter. So-called
Yeah.
reporter.
Again, you still got to have some.
Yeah.
He maybe needs to get into the settings and press it on like that auto mic leveler thing, what I did before.
Grandad will chase the trolls away with his big stick.
His big what? Oh, stick. Sorry. Yeah.
Hey, for anybody who doesn't know, the other night when I played the goodies, I actually had a serious claim made against me for copyright. In fact, the 11 seconds was blocked, and the whole of the show was blocked from certain territories, apparently.
So let me ask you,
I had to take it out.
was it worth it for that rubbish? Was it even worth it? You know what I mean? I mean,
Yes.
I've never been so disappointed.
You enjoyed it. You were the one who was saying, "Oh, I've never seen these before." Oh, they're
Yeah,
fantastic.
well, I don't know. What was it? The funny gibbon or something? It's like what?
Funky.
No, I didn't get
Funky
copyrighted for that. I got copyrighted for the theme tune.
Ah, that would be the BBC then, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
BBC
yeah.
Worldwide, Snowflake.
Yeah.
Alert.
Yeah.
Try coffee.
So
Becker.
did you mute out? Did you mute it out and then re-upload it?
I just edited it, and it was what to call it? Trim it,
Yeah.
and for the 11 seconds, to the overall show, it didn't make much difference.
Right.
I'm
Okay,
sure
so-
it was edited other places as well.
You can do it on YouTube, can't you? Zora's trying to work out her headphones.
Can you hear me now?
That's
Oh.
it. That's it.
Hear you now. There you go.
That's
Hear
definitely
me
not
now.
Anthony. That's definitely not
Hear me
Anthony.
now. No.
What?
How
I
you
want-
doing?
How are you all? You all sound very nice and chirpy and mellow today.
That's all round.
We're so fake, aren't we? We're so fake.
I'm
You know
just
what?
high.
It's refreshing.
Pleasant Orange 90. Oh, you're referring to the goodies, I remember. Honest.
Flares and orange. Is that another song? Is it?
No, if you actually look, it says equals the 1970s.
Oh,
Someone's
that's what
showing their age.
Ah, right, orange.
Of course, I'm far too old to remember the 70s.
You just flew past her.
No, you should have said you're far too young. Oh yeah, you're too old. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you was right.
Listen, I thought you
It's
said
all right.
I
I'm
thought-
having
I
a
thought-
brain fart. It's all right.
I thought you'd woken up and that was official.
1970s. I can't believe you're all from the last century, to be honest.
Stangu?
You know?
Stangu?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Sorry.
If I want your opinion, I'll get Rasta to give it.
I feel like I'm walking with dinosaurs, man.
And that makes us so young compared to you.
Agent X, if I come in your, I don't mean. I'll rephrase. If I came to your caravan in one of my jumpsuit
Doesn't
things,
sound any better.
I'd blend in.
Do you know what, Grandad? I'm glad you said caravan because I know how you pronounce house, and that would have sounded even worse.
Oh, wow.
It isn't what you say, it's the way you say it.
I know.
And Grandad puts it in such eloquency, it's unbelievable. I'm surprised actually he realised what he said before he said it. Totally. You'd have probably got away with it if you hadn't said anything.
No, Grim. No. Don't start on me. I'm still half asleep.
That makes a change. You normally fall asleep.
Yeah. I saw half an hour and I thought, oh, I'll just have half an hour. I'll wake up. So I was waiting for a phone call as well. And the phone call come at 8:10.
This is the guy who sent me a text at 2 o'clock. Just woken up. Give me a bell when you're ready. Text me.
Yeah, but I meant just woken up. Just woken up from after
One of
being
your
awake.
afternoon-
I've
from
been
one
awake and then I went back to sleep. I don't know what's up for me today.
I can hear it. Can anybody else? Just can't see it. Smallest farm in the world's playing for you.
I've been up since 7:30 today. Not going to bed at 7:30, but up.
Belly,
At
show
7:30.
your face, please.
Hey.
All right, you're coming on. Ta.
Hey,
Hello,
Belly.
Belly.
Hey,
I've
up.
been sitting backstage for about 10 minutes.
And
I've done that myself, and you've got to take the comment.
talk to someone who gives a damn.
Well, I thought Grandad cared about me, but
You know I don't.
see, there you go.
But he's
Graham.
not in charge.
It doesn't matter. I don't like you.
I don't like you either, but I'll still let you on.
Well, yeah, I was
I
going to
don't-
say I don't like you. I love you.
Listen, I do not discriminate at all. That's why
Yeah,
you're allowed up here.
Yeah, you hate us all equally.
Well, some more than others, Bella. So, did you witness? You did. You were around earlier, weren't you? When Shady decided to eat a little
Yeah.
bit of sauce.
Yeah, seen
Yeah,
that.
Grim's just having a brain fart. Don't worry.
No, it wasn't that. You weren't here when he went off. He didn't actually come back up. He just waved at me to say to Ra. He couldn't say anything. I think his voice went. So a little bit later on, he'll probably launch a live and he'll go,
Yeah. Doing Uncle JJ sat on the toilet.
oh, yeah, that was funny this morning.
No, was that
Yeah.
this morning?
I'm sure it was this morning. It could have been yesterday, but he answered he answered the call of nature literally, and then put himself live on the internet. Luckily, the camera wasn't on. He said, "I just went to the toilet for you know what." The sound effects that were coming from everybody else was actually quite amusing.
So,
that's cool,
Stanley,
that conversation.
what were you talking about before on that old video?
Oh, I was saying, right, I noticed something on the orb video. You'll have to watch it, and I've zoomed in and slowed it down, right? But on one of the pieces, you know when there's two of them going in, they're moving in
Yeah.
unison, yeah?
There's
I
a third
noticed
one that looks like a line, isn't there, down the
I think
bottom
so.
area?
No. It's across the back, above the caravan. When they're moving round, there's something moving across the top of the screen at the same speed, right? But it wasn't an orb. It was like 4 lines or something like that. You need to look at it. But if you watch my video, I've zoomed in there so you can see it better and slowed it down. But yeah, there was something there, and because it was moving in time, I wonder, it. Well, you'll see. I mean, I don't
Oh, well, if
explain it
it's
too
in
well.
time, it's maybe not orbs, but I do see orbs,
Yeah.
Which is orbs,
I mean, it
And I
could be
did
the
wonder
spirit.
because they're not usually as bright. But
It's the way they were moving, though. The way they were moving, and the thing that when they're moving together like that, I thought, oh, hang on, is this some kind of camera reflection? Because that
a
can do
cobweb.
that. A cobweb? No, it wasn't a cobweb. Surely, it was really windy though, wasn't it? But no,
there was a cobweb. No, it wasn't really windy at all.
I
There
saw
was a cobweb.
I saw the web. I saw the bit of web. But yeah, I noticed as well that it didn't look like a torch to me because when it was going round the trees, when it was missing the trees, it would have hit the ground, wouldn't it? It would have.
Oh, it wasn't a torch. It's right
No.
outside the house. There's
But when you
nobody
look
there.
at that, when you look at that clip, I mean, unless you've got something there that looks like a reflection, like I don't know, some metal sheet that spins round, maybe, that could have picked up something. That was in the dark, wasn't it? That was night cam, wasn't it?
It was just before it got dark, probably, when the night
Right.
cam switched on, because it switches on early if it's like miserable, you know.
Yeah. Check it out anyway. I've like I said, I've zoomed in and slowed it down for you to have a look at. You
Oh,
might
it looked good.
you may recognise the shape. It's definitely not a cobweb.
All right. Well, at least it looked good.
Yeah. No,
Even if you debunked it.
honestly, I don't like debunking these things because
Well, I like
already-
to know, you know.
Well, it's disappointing if you debunk it, isn't it? When
I
you
know.
want to believe.
I know, but there's no point getting your hopes up about something that isn't right, you know.
Lisa, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for
See
dropping
you,
by.
Lisa.
Yeah, better Lisa.
See ya.
See you, Lisa. She maybe got problems. Maybe still got.
No, she says she's tired, but it's only
She's
been
tired,
since
yeah.
only since you came on.
No, she didn't say that.
We seem to have lost someone from the panel.
Oh, yeah, of
Zora?
course you're on about Lisa Marie, aren't you? I was thinking it was, it's the lady that would come on.
Zora B.
Yeah.
Zara B. Yeah, Zara, wherever you are, we do hope you return sometime. If you don't, it was
Maybe-
nice speaking to you.
Maybe she couldn't get a word in.
Sorry.
Come back to the Grim Reaper radio show.
There's a sample.
Yeah, that hurts.
No, let's have that as a link.
With your special guest, God.
Have you played your link on it yet? Your intro thing.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Oh, you got a new one? Have you got a new one?
Which one? You have listened to the. I did put it up. The one that Carl and Allison did for me.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
I
don't
put it
know,
on
maybe.
because I don't think I've heard it.
Were you Skyping the last live stream, Mike?
No, in that case, then I'll have to look for it.
How many laptops you running, Grim?
One.
Oh, that's all right.
You're not running 6 VPNs and stuff. Sorry, I couldn't
Oh,
resist that.
Listen, if I was running 6 VPNs, I'd have to have 6 different machines.
Yes, exactly.
All at the same time.
Yes,
right?
because only
And
one works.
all on a different virtual private network.
Yeah.
However, the trouble is, I'm not stupid. I'd probably put them all on Great Britain and all with exactly the same IP address.
Yep. Set them all to your normal IP address. Dumbass. Oh dear.
What is it you're trying to say, Belly?
Nothing. I wasn't referring to you. Don't worry. We love you.
Come on, dude.
There has to be some moron out there that claims to be running 6 VPNs, don't there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thinking people are going to believe.
I believe.
Yes, of course we believe.
Oh dear. Oh, I could say so much, but I don't want to. It's a Friday night. Everybody should be getting drunk and having a good time.
Oh,
And then
seriously?
me ducks are having a party in the front garden there, putting the tails in the rain. Loving it.
Loving it. I wish I could party tonight. I've got to get up at stupid o'clock in the morning for work.
Oh,
Fridays
damn.
are not. Yeah, Fridays are not what they used to be. But still.
No, I think when you get past like maybe 30, it kind of just goes, the weekend doesn't matter.
I'm only
well, every
22.
day's the same. You know.
What did you say? You're 22?
Oh, did I? Sorry.
Yeah. You want to rethink that?
Again.
140.
28 next month.
And again. Fourth time now.
Oh dear. Yeah, Grim
I am-
sets his IP address to his next door neighbours.
28 next month, man.
Hey, I
What?
actually do that quite a lot.
What?
Anything to get free internet.
I don't think it works quite like that.
They had a problem with the router, so when I went round, I took a photograph of the password.
The password. Guys, anybody, I would recommend you changing your password. That's something I learned pretty quick. Change your password on your router, on your internet.
I haven't got it in.
Oh.
Well, I haven't got a router.
Well, if you do, don't use the standard password that's printed on your router or router.
No, you put loads of dots and like little and big and.
Yeah. That's a top
Yeah,
tip,
yeah.
though. You know, because people can just get a picture, can't they? Just get a picture and
Yeah,
log in.
yeah.
Is that what? Yeah, yeah.
Because I'll tell you what happened. I fit kitchens. Well, I used to fit kitchens, make and fit them, and I could get. You wouldn't believe how many people's passwords was just sitting there. I never really needed to use them because my 4G at the time was quicker, so I'd never really connected to the internet. But it was just so easy to connect to the
I've got
internet.
about 5 second time
Yeah.
booting. Does that mean it's got people's passwords?
Man,
Although now you've actually pointed this out, I just hope that none of my neighbours are listening, else I won't be doing this show anymore.
Of course, not famous Strango and Joe.
Oh, God. Shit, it's bad enough I can hear him through the wall now. I have to listen to him on the internet too.
Was it Sean that was on a couple? Wasn't it Sean Sean was on recently, and he said he told his neighbours that he was a bit of a YouTube celebrity, so they let him use his Wi-Fi. I mean, they let him use his Wi-Fi. Oh, fair play.
But yeah, has anybody ever shouted at Stangu on the other side of the street there when you don't know who they are?
Yeah, my mother.
No,
Yeah,
but I
'cause-
have.
Why would they?
Master.
Why would anybody do that? No.
But
Not
you
really.
wouldn't care if your service provider was to bypass your password. It's people like that that you don't mind, getting on your internet because there's reasons for them to do that.
Oh,
It's
man.
other people.
Yeah. Have you ever done that remote stuff?
Yeah,
where they take with you-
TeamViewer, AnyDesk. I did it the Amazon computer.
Don't you find that worrying? I mean, it was Norton Security, so I thought I've got to trust them. They
No.
needed to sort out my computer. No.
Most of the time, that's actually a scam. I'm not
Oh,
saying
no.
what happened with you. Did you call them?
Yeah. I wouldn't have done it
Oh.
otherwise. I called them, spoke to them, blah 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 blah, and
Yeah,
they said
yeah.
we're going to take over your computer. It was really weird to watch. It was like whoa. It was like on a Ouija board or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
It was like-
You
But
can kick them
still-
off at any time too.
You're still putting trust in somebody you don't know to go. I mean, he was talking me through it, saying, "Look, I'm not accessing anything other than this, that, and the other." But yeah, how do I know he didn't have a little gadget behind him, flick the switch, and he just downloaded?
Exactly.
They
Exactly.
can turn your screen black, and they can do everything in the background.
Yeah, sort of
he did.
saying, "Oh, sorry, we've lost." Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My phone's doing that right now.
Uh-oh.
I can't use YouTube and I can't access my YouTube account.
Are you covering the sensor at the top of the screen?
The what?
The sensor. Where do you have like a front-facing camera? Because sometimes if you cover it, there's like a sensor beside the camera, and sometimes if you cover it, or
I'm not sure Rasta even has a camera on his phone. Do you? Isn't it a Nokia or something?
Nah, it's an HTC Desire 820
Oh, of course.
dual SIM. You know, I only got it a couple of years ago.
So what difference? I was going to say, what difference does the sensor make then? If you got
The sensor is when you put the phone to your ear. If you're talking to somebody,
I
for
never
example,
put it in the ear.
I know, but if you cover that, or if you like, for example, blow smoke over the sensor, it will think that you've got the phone to your ear, and it doesn't want you to press buttons accidentally, so it automatically shuts the screen on off. You know, so you
I know that. No, it's not that. It said basically, I've been having like battery problems shutting off saying 0.
Oh, right.
Like 50%, and you switch it on, and it's on like fucking 45. And then now it keeps popping up with this fucking these boxes saying Google Play services is like unfortunately stopped working.
Yeah, stop working.
Now
Yeah,
I can't get anything that uses that.
You need to reformat your phone or reinstall it.
But I don't. The password wouldn't work for me YouTube when I changed it.
Oh,
and it won't work now either. You know, so I don't know what to do really.
What are you doing, Graham? Have you got something coming up here?
He's got a picture, hasn't he? Some funny picture.
Oh, there's Sean now. He says
the
my
sound-
phone.
Is the
my
sound
phone-
coming through?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no, your sound is. I can hear wind.
Well, it always brings up things on Google, doesn't it? After you've been talking about it, or on YouTube, you know. Yeah.
Did you read what Sean said there? My phone listens into my conversations with myself. My phone thinks I'm weird.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not just your phone. We all think you're weird too. I'm really joking, Sean.
Yeah.
Danny, I thought you had a phone that actually liked you.
Oh,
I
you
was
did
watching a program on the American History Channel today, and it was on about robots, and it was on about sex robots, and they look like real people.
They do, yeah.
Look like real people.
Yeah, so there is somebody out there for me.
Yeah, but they've got sensors
The
in
Queen
the
looks
fingers
like
and
a real
everywhere.
person.
And they reckon that they will be able to produce. Believe it or not.
What?
Little robots?
What do you mean produce? Babies
I don't know.
or?
I fell asleep.
Men can get pregnant, you know.
You didn't get that information after you fell asleep.
No, it was on
Jeez. What they
Now,
put
what a
eggs
strange
in
dream you had.
Yeah.
It must be so realistic.
What are they going to produce? Tea, coffee?
Oh, hang on. How about
No,
in
no.
this?
Robot
GMO fucking lab meat.
Well,
in this day and age,
that was on about. It said by 2020, so we're 2022 now. So you should be able to find it in the search engine. You know, sex robots or something like, or just robots.
No, don't listen, people. Please
Mail
don't type
order.
that into Google. Please
Imagine
don't.
that Metal George. Going wrong.
The forerunner to your
Oh,
dream was
God.
Metal Mickey, wasn't it?
Being hacked. Oh, bad way to go.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Sean. Really am. So in this day and age, when you're talking about sex robots reproducing, I mean, by that time, there's a lot of people body modding and changing their gender and things like that. Maybe they'll donate their ovaries to these things.
Maybe.
And
But they was
They don't
saying
need them.
something out the head. I don't know. It wasn't brain. It was something else. Of people, humans, and they be able to implant them into them, so you carry on living in a robot.
Oh, you can like implant your brain and
that's
yeah.
the digital afterlife, that is. Yeah, the digital afterlife. That's interesting. I'm fascinated with that concept, actually. Yeah.
I mean, look at the nano things in the thingy bob. You know, they replicate and they're basically bringing out the robot from inside the body. You know.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's frightening though, because people, if you think about it, if it got too good, you wouldn't know what was real and what isn't.
And would it matter? As long as you get your end away. No, sorry.
Yeah. No, but that's how it started. But what I'm saying is, then it went in about what they implant into the robots. I can't remember the name of it from the human. So you carry on living in that product.
You're basically putting your soul into the.
Well, it's not a soul.
Oh, hang on. You're not.
I know it's
you're
not a soul, but you know what I mean.
You're not actually talking about. You're not actually talking about digital memories. Are you talking about something organic that they put inside?
Yes.
Something organic. We're not being rude again. Right. Okay.
Daleks.
Oh.
Daleks, yes. Yes, of course. They are. They're organic inside. Yeah.
And so were Cybermen.
Were they? Oh, their brain. Yeah, they had the brain, didn't they? Yeah.
But people, have you seen the thing I posted on Telegram before about Bill Gates saying, "Oh, the new tattoo is going to be like take over smartphones and that, and it's going to link into your body and like, well, people are going to love it, aren't they?"
Yeah.
People are already having those body mods, aren't they? Where they're having things like that implanted into their forearms.
Yeah,
well, it's not implanted. No, it's just like a tattoo that, like.
Yeah. I know what you're on about, Rusty.
To your skin.
But it takes the thing out, doesn't it? You'll meet a bed, and she says, "I just need to plug myself in."
Lord of Audits wants to know, there's a link to your dream.
It's already plugged in.
Maybe I misread that. He just said, "Is there a link?"
Yeah, I think he's talking to StreamYards. I don't know. I'm not the smartest, tool in the shed, but yeah.
Yes, we can hope so.
Depends on how many sheds there are.
Well, yeah, don't confuse me.
And if they're full of pixel shovels.
Full of pixels.
Yeah. Have you seen those biofeedback helicopters as well? The units where you put like a headpiece on your head that picks up on different parts of your head, like your temporal lobes and things like that, and you program this, and you program it with thoughts, don't you? Like you will imagine something horrific, and it'll give off a different signal to something that is like lovely, and you can actually use it as an on and off switch to control things. I mean, the experiment I saw was with one of those little helicopters that you have in offices, and they just wanted to launch it and land it. And you program it with thoughts, don't you? Like you imagine something horrific.
He's gone all quiet.
Did you walk away from
so Lord of Audits needs to turn off the YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
There we go.
Hey, Lord.
Sorry, I'm always doing that.
All right. Howdy.
How is everyone? All right?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Good. How are
A few
you?
familiar faces here. Belly, Grandad, Stan Good. I've seen you about a few times. I don't think we've actually spoken yet.
No, it's lucky for you actually.
Yeah, it is lucky for you because the dude never shuts up. I'm only joking, Stan Good.
I have
You know
to
what?
put up with it all the time.
I'm trying to restrain myself right now.
Tighter, please. The restraints, that is.
I know.
So do you reckon then that when all this gets underway, that your actual forces will become, the robots will be the first? It sounds mad talking about it, doesn't it? It sounds
We're
mental.
already here, man.
Hang on, what do you mean? What do you mean by forces?
Then like jump and do somersaults and shit. You get seen that huge one in like it's either China or Japan. It's like 150 meters tall.
Whoa.
I was thinking, well, what can that realistically be used for? You know, looking like a proper old school like human robot.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, they'll learn.
No.
They'll learn off themselves and learn between each other.
Oh, at the end of the day, it's the night.
Yeah, Billy.
Sorry, I couldn't
Oh,
resist
God.
that. Sorry.
Ah. The penny dropped finally.
Sean, it's a good job I don't live next to you. I want to where my exhaust go.
Lord of Order, as you can tell, it's a very intelligent panel.
I'll fit right in.
Yeah, I think he's fell asleep.
I think you're on the wrong column, panel, mate. I know I am.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, how did I leave?
We were just hanging out.
Well, you're just hanging out. We're just.
Yeah, we're sitting. We're just sitting like normal people do.
So you're hanging out with
Oh shit! Did I leave my webcam on? I wasn't touching it, honestly.
He's talking about his
Just in the
webcam.
helicopter without touching.
Oh man. That reminds me. Where's SB gone?
Is that what that squad was?
Sorry.
How the hell did a
Think it makes us three go.
conversation about a helicopter, right, with no hands,
Helicopter.
remind you of
Oh.
SB?
I can think, but I can't say on it.
With a helicopter.
Not connected, honestly. Not connected.
I love helicopters, actually.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, Sean, you're right.
I've got a
George
couple, like-
Michael says there are laws against letting it hang out.
Well, you said. You said.
Eh?
Oh, well, that conversation died a bit, didn't it? As soon as you mentioned Michael, sorry, George Jackson, George Michael, even.
That's what he said.
Is George Michael still alive, or did he
No.
die?
No,
He died.
He
He's
did
probably
that,
been
right.
grown, man. He's one of these robots.
Yeah, he crashed his car like 3 times, didn't he?
Yeah.
What, before he
Like-
actually killed himself? Did
Yeah.
he? Is that what you meant? What? He just
Well, he
kept
could
crashing
also
until he
do one.
died?
No, well, he didn't die, then come back to life and crash again, obviously.
No, I don't mean come back to life. I thought you meant he just kept driving it into a wall until it finally finished him.
Oh, that didn't work. Reverse. Oh,
Yeah.
go
I
again.
think most of it's due to drink driving, wasn't it?
I do.
Yeah, he was on cocaine or something, wasn't it? Yeah.
Can I just apologise to any sane people?
There is no sane
Well-
people here.
Just say.
If there is, then there's something wrong with them, so.
And can I just say, he must have been on something to drive his car into a wall 3 or 4 times.
He didn't do
Okay.
it on the same night or the same time.
Oh, right.
His name is
He was-
Gerald.
He was on
flatlined.
drugs or something, and he was at traffic lights, I think, on 2 occasions, and he just drove straight into a wall.
Whoa.
Same car or different car?
I don't know. He reversed it and went, yeah, let's go again.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
Shot or
hamster.
something.
Happy birthday.
He
What's
died
hamster?
of cardiovascular disease. He had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Did he,
arrested after smashing his car into a Snappy Snap shop in Hampstead.
Only Peas Hamster. Is that another one of these rumours going around? A bit like Tom Cruise and what's his name? The other one with the hamster. Was it? Was it Gerbil?
The other one.
The other one. Richard Gere was it or something? The other one.
That was Richard Gere, wasn't it?
Richard Gere. Yeah. They were into. What did they call it? It wasn't felching, was it? It was something else, wasn't it? But yeah. Yeah. Poor hamsters.
Go on,
Or
Gerbil.
Gerbil.
Gerberling.
Gerbiling.
Well, either way, happy birthday, hamster. Said the
Yeah.
cat.
Mm. Oh.
Happy birthday.
Meow.
A smoker teddy bear, a beer, and a glove. Oh, sounds like a saucy night. Wow.
Should the
Makes
smoke
me
not be at the end of the night?
Yes. First the beer, then the bear, then the glove, and then the smoke afterwards.
Yeah.
Cliff, you're right. Only having a few is pretty good because less is more, they say. Well, that's what Anthony was saying at one point.
I have.
So have you had his presents on?
No.
Right.
Do you want his presents? I'll get it up if you want.
Pardon? You'll do what?
I'll get it up. It's more than what he can do anyway, so sorry, I couldn't resist. There he is, Grandad. He's sitting beside you.
Didn't he redo that song? Can't
yeah.
Stand Up for Falling Down.
Are you seeing Chunky Geordie's thing about the hamster?
Oh, Monty and Pamples.
Okay, close.
I used to have rats.
I used to have rats.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, rats are cool.
Rats, naked ones.
What?
They had no hair on them at all.
Oh,
What?
right.
I mean, they get cold.
Looks like a big ball bag.
Were they called desert rats or something?
Desert rats.
Damn.
Well, let's face it. In the desert, you don't need any clothes.
No, but then it would burn their skin because the hair would protect their skin, wouldn't it? You know, from the sun.
I can't believe that we're having a conversation about
Fuck,
Oh,
man.
rats. But where do they come from, Lord?
Penfold.
The barbershop. They come from the barbershop.
I don't know. I'll quickly Google it. There we go.
Bet they put your picture back. I can't
I mean,
remember with
obviously-
that twat.
All right.
Oh, we're going to miss Mummy's little vagrants.
Eastern Africa.
Eastern.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Right. seen
Ethiopia,
the cat.
Kenya, Djibouti, and Somalia.
Right. Okay. So they're not bred like that. They're actually kind of like, well, yeah. Because I used to keep
Yeah, they live underground in burrows and things like that.
Oh, right.
Oh, like a mole.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the other name for them. It's a naked mole rat.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh. You see what Sean's put in?
Yeah.
Oh no! Shake your head.
That sounds so painful.
Oh.
I
You
think
mean
he
you
meant to
chipped
say
your
nits.
Head crabs.
Crabs. Oh, they. Oh, don't know. I don't know.
Better than having lobsters.
Oh. I like rats though. Were they trainable? Those rats? Are they just like your average rat?
They're
Yeah.
intelligent. They're just little bastards. Your place and your animals, you know.
Oh, I used to have loads of rats, loads of them. They used to breed
I've
like
got a lot
rabbits.
in my house.
Yeah.
You can
You
have
want to see
something else.
Rasta's setup? It sucks.
I haven't got it set up at the moment. I've got two cats downstairs.
Friggin' hell.
No,
So
you've
did
got
that
your cats
a sound,
outside.
actual sound what you could hear? Because it'd shit you up with all the amplification you give it.
You could hear when I put the mic closer to it.
Right.
It was like a really high pitched and it made your head hurt.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to get in the room. You know,
Like rats.
this feels like I was actually wondering whether it's maybe like 5G technology or something. You know, instead of
Super
like
rats.
sound. You know, it's painful. Like, it's like you could, if you amplified it, you could actually use it as a weapon. Like, you know, like more than like 10 watts. Like maybe like a couple of hundred. You know.
Sonic warfare.
Well, it's already around, isn't it?
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
used in Cuba, wasn't it?
yeah. I mean, it wasn't HARP. Like there was talk of HARP being developed for that purpose. Or, well, they were saying it was to control weather cycles, but there was suspicion, so they were going to use it as some kind of vibrational weapon.
And also crow or hawk.
Yeah.
Hawks controls
H-A-A-R-P.
the weather. It controls the weather and makes all the storms.
Allegedly.
Huh?
Oh, that's what they say. Yeah, that's what they say.
No,
I mean,
it does do that. They're
Well, it
meant
does
to
do
be
that.
controlling the weather in a good way, but no, they don't. They control it in a bad way. You know?
Exactly. But also, there was talk about it being adapted for warfare. I mean, we're yet to see this, aren't we?
Well,
But, you know,
Operation Popeye, man.
Well, if that's all you was called, Naz, that's quite mild. I was called worse than that. It begins with F and ends with K.
Good night, SB. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, good night, SB.
Night, SB.
You're back. Oh, you're leaving so
Yes,
soon.
yes.
SB's going to get over the migraine after listening to you. One day we'll have that conversation, won't we, Stangu?
I do hope so. Well, yeah, we need to arrange it because I get the feeling she was going to pop on earlier, but it was a bit crowded. So never mind.
Oh, well, sort it. Yeah, but know in advance, and I can just make sure nobody else comes on.
Yeah, you do it at the beginning. Yeah.
We're not trying to avoid it, honestly. It's just because it's. I'm nervous.
Well, if you're not, you should be.
Well, it depends what you ask. Just don't mention helicopters.
Especially hand-free ones.
Oh, hands-free helicopters.
What about me, Meg? You don't want to know. He looks like.
Stango's
not me, like, but me, mate.
Oh, yeah, my mate.
Quick,
yeah.
Nip out the back door, SB. He's not noticed you've gone.
Oh, don't mention back doors either. Oh, my God.
Hey, we've got two of them now. We've got two of the lovebirds on panel. Some of the ones in the new lovey love.
No one's coming near my back doors.
Sorry, what was that, Lord?
No one's coming near my back doors.
Well, have you noticed? One's on top of the other in the panel, from my view.
Yeah.
I can't take pain.
Well, that's not what Stangu said.
Lucky you.
Hello,
Nicholas.
Nicholas.
There we go. I've got all gooey again. Yeah, that's one.
I'd ask you to jump up, but
Let me get on top.
Yeah.
Stangu's already taken.
Yeah, he's taking himself out the back door to do the helicopter with hands free.
Well, it should be about now when Shady should be on the can.
Is he doing that tonight? Is he
I don't mean his bottle, his can of lager.
Oh. When's he doing the dog food challenge?
Well, he did part of it earlier, did the sauce challenge.
He shaved his beard and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he done it
But I
on.
want to watch him. It'd be like one of those the Almost Celebrity Get Me Out of Here challenges. I'll be watching it gagging.
You really don't want to be watching him do that, surely.
But people don't realise they have to actually make dog food fit for human consumption.
Yeah. They use somebody what
it's
said
safety.
it, didn't they? Yeah.
It's the other way around. You've got to make human food good for dog consumption. I can hear my doodle do. So.
Hang on. That's not. By the way, I just want to point out that message is not referring to any helicopters or anything like that. Just before you misread it, right? There's no helicopters either involved in that.
Oh, you've got a private helicopter session going on.
No.
Why is it that you protest so much
You can just say yes.
when nothing is actually said?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'll shut
Just
up.
stop. Yeah, just stop. Don't keep going. You're going to keep digging the hole.
Yeah, Grim
I'm
Reaper,
shutting
change his name to Airwolf.
Right. Oh man. Oh,
Chopper Squad.
Chopper Squad.
Yeah.
Backdoor Chopper Squad.
Chopper Squad.
Oh.
Yep, I have to agree with you, Sean. There's many reasons for drinking.
It's crazy having 6 comedians on the panel in one go.
No, there's 5 comedians and 1 stooge.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, if you want to look classy, is that right? You know?
Or was I too quick to assume there? No. Okay.
No, you weren't.
No, I know. SB, behave.
Obviously, SB decided to hang around a little bit longer.
Yeah, SB, go to bed.
I can just see little boxes.
He'll fly down there soon to see you.
I thought there were fish at first, but it turns out it's a bunch of helicopters. Okay.
I just see little oblong boxes.
It looks like a teacup to me.
I think we should have. Well, we can't really now because I don't think we can have a picture, can we? With being 6 of us on here.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off anyway because I need to put my head down. I haven't slept
Aww.
all last night and today, so pretty good.
Oh, in that case, I'm going on. Bugger off.
Airwolf, you've changed my name. You've changed my name.
You changed it into Airwolf.
Been like that for 5 minutes.
Oh, look what you've done now.
Wow.
Airwolf's cool, man. It's much better than Stango, man.
Airwolf. Oh, it sounds a lot cooler, doesn't it? But then anything sounds cooler than Stango. That was the whole
But
idea.
you've got the remote control version.
Oh.
You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Oh, no.
So, I take it you're going to remain as Airwolf for the rest of the evening now.
I don't care.
No, I know you don't care. That wasn't the issue.
You're just telling me.
Whether you want to or not.
Okay. Airwolf, I could get used to that.
I can't even see you. So tiny, but I can't see.
You're gonna go off and do it now, aren't you? That's what you're doing. You're gonna go off and try it.
Can you imagine if we all suddenly became... No, we wouldn't. There's only 2 Airwolves. They're arguing who's above who in the air.
Oh, well, I couldn't do the wee arrow things right, so I just put them wee things in. Anyway, I'll let you go and do what you got to do. Yeah.
Well, we don't mean for anyone to have nightmares in any way, shape, or form, so hopefully that you won't. As you're going to be going to sleep, there's been a lot of horrific things seen tonight, including Airwolf. So that's what you can hear on the
And what
radio.
he's been doing with his blades.
My sympathies do go out to Shady. I do hope that he's able to find his voice eventually.
I hope he goes out somewhere else as well.
He is a nice guy.
Yeah. Right. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
I hope
Yeah, night, Billy.
Bigger Airwolf.
Have fun.
Ta-da.
Don't go-
Actually, I would have said that was Blue Thunder. Google it. It was before Airwolf.
Yeah,
Right.
early 80s.
Chopper Squad was before that, I think.
Copper Squad. I thought that was a joke.
No,
No.
it was actually a program.
No, there was actually a TV show called Copper Sword,
Okay,
I
I've got
believe,
it.
from
Go
the
on, show
American.
what you was going to show, Grim.
I wasn't going to show anything. I can't show anything. It doesn't work.
All right.
Oh,
I
wow.
did try.
Blue Thunder looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
Street Hawk with a bike.
Yeah.
Street Hawk, that was awesome. But you can't beat Knight Rider.
No.
Okay,
The talking
Michael.
car.
Do you remember?
I used to have one of them on me Mark 1 Fiesta.
Well,
Knight
now you
Rider.
talk to
program
now,
called Manimal.
oh, what?
A program called Manimal.
No. Oh, I do remember something by that name. Don't think I ever watched it.
That sounds a bit furry to me, like.
It was about this guy who could turn his hand turn into like a claw.
Oh yes, you're right, Fat Belly. Whirly birds. I do. You are right.
And he could turn into what? Sorry, just parts of his body would turn into an animal.
No, his whole body would turn, but you'd start to see his hand turn. The opening credits would you'd see his hand start to turn into like a claw of some sort, a bird or an eagle's claw or a puma or something like that, and then it.
But like Teen Wolf, but different.
Yeah, you're right. Teen Wolf, but different. I'll tell you what, I could never watch.
Shapeshifter.
I could never watch. I could never watch The Invisible Man.
I could never see him.
Grim, can I share my screen?
I don't know. Can you?
Can we? We need to look at it first, just in case.
Sure.
We'll put the request through. In
You can give us it if you want. I might give you it back.
Right, hang on. That one.
Listen, I don't want to be Queen bombed, and I don't want to be what's the other one?
You're not going to be thinking
Grandad
about
bombed. Grandad bombed.
I think that's the one.
Or transformed.
Why? Hang on, it's that one. That's the one I want to share.
Well.
Right, is anything coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Futurism.
Yeah, look.
Hang on. Let me put it on a full screen, so I might be able to read it now. Do you
I
want
thought
to
she
read
was
it?
real for a minute.
Would you like to
Hello,
read it
brother.
out? Because I can't quite work out the name of the Getty images. What's that beforehand? Grandad? Yoshi what?
Yoshikubu Sunu Getty Images.
Thank you.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah, there. That one.
Oh, that just says Getty images.
Yeah, that's just the image, isn't it?
Look, there's
Oh,
another one.
wow. Wow.
You see what I mean?
Well, press
See
play.
how
You can see
unrealistic
the
that.
demonstration.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Can they cook and make tea and stuff like that?
Well,
Yeah,
It's a sex doll, man. It doesn't look real at all.
imagine that.
No. Well, you can see realisticness.
Plus, you can give good head.
But they come in English.
Blimey, your lips move as well. That's good, isn't it?
Not really. The face.
I wonder if they're fat.
Yeah.
Can you get quiet once?
Hang on, the fingers don't work properly.
No. But the thing is, that'll come on. That they will perfect
Come on.
that, won't they?
I know
There's
that.
one good thing about them. They'll have a mute button.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, yeah. You could just switch her off once you're finished.
And she'll just do the normal things. Could not complain about it.
She'll even light your flag up for you afterwards.
Okay, so was that good for you, Grandad?
What?
Grandad, was that good for you?
What? See the give good head.
It was just the way you said it.
I would definitely go that way, to be honest. definitely. Honestly, you get used to it, wouldn't you? It's
I
like,
dare
yeah.
put in sex robot. I dare put in.
What do you mean you're already in it?
No, please don't. Well, you can do, but I'm not going to be sharing the screen.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You never know. There might be some robot pirates.
Yeah.
Pirate port.
Well, I wonder, Stango, sorry, Airwolf. Can you see if you can find a one of your pictures that you put up, but has got a robot on? Let's see what sort of conversational piece that makes.
A robot. Okay, I'll find a robot for you. Just be careful. Hang on, let me find a robot.
That's not a robot.
What's not a robot?
Ah,
What? Oh, be careful. Be
that's not a
careful.
robot.
Yeah, don't put that one. It would have been prawn bombs. Wait a second.
Sorry about that, folks. I just don't have a sense of humour these days.
Don't put no. What was it really?
I wouldn't mind, but I was warned.
It wasn't that one.
It wasn't that one he meant to put up.
No, I'm trying to find it now. A robot? I don't know. Let's just find one randomly. Oh, is this one of those sex droids? Have a look at this one. I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Of course you're sure, man.
No, I'm actually. I don't know. It's questionable, whatever it is, but where it's on the screen.
It's not a box with a lagging band and a feather, is it?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like I said, you get used to the looks of these things, don't you? After a while.
It's another bloody newsreader.
Well, I don't know. Do you?
Oh, hang on a second.
I suppose when you go up watching
hang on a
robots.
second. Their hand does and wrist doesn't look right to me. It looks a little bit floppy.
I want to upload you.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Well, even sex droids come in different genders or identities, don't they?
Yeah, he's just saying I've been saved.
Grim, can you? Yeah, Grim. Wolf Lover's asking you to check your Telegram, please.
Well, yeah, I can do, but I'm not able to read.
Oh,
too many bloggers.
Yes, Wolf Lover, if you would like to come up and play that game in particular, yes.
What game?
I think that would be a good one.
What?
I'm sure that Stangu wouldn't mind stepping down.
Yeah, I'll
Bear.
sit down. What game's this then?
Why is there a picture of my missus on the screen? Don't you be nasty to
Oi, leave the robots alone.
She was cheating on me all the time. All this time.
Look at the shape of the mouth, man.
I'll tell you what, you wouldn't want to give it a wet willy. would you?
Triangle, like.
Take your-
Wet Willy.
Right.
That's
Hang
a
on
fan,
second.
isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It looks a stone robot, like.
Would you like me to step down then, Grim?
No, you're all right. Stay where you are.
Is Wolf coming on, is she?
If Wolf wants to, but there again, I mean, I can do that. I can sort it out. Wolf, would you like to come on up, or do you want to stay where you are?
Link. She wants a link.
Okay.
Well, then, I'll
She wants
step
to
down
come
if you like. How do I do it?
You just what happens is you stay where you are,
Yeah.
right? And
Hang on, we've got space here. We've got space. You're just trying to get rid of me, aren't you? You just want me off.
You didn't know.
yeah, but there's a particular things she wants to show.
Oh,
Well, I'll go down in chat while she shows them.
Oh,
Yeah, you go down in chat.
Okay. Okay. Is it over
No.
18 then, is it?
Oh, this
Hit me
is
up.
definitely. Isn't
Probably
it, Wolf
right.
Lover? Right, okay. Right.
Hello, everyone.
Everyone's got to be quiet, okay, until the chat has answered this and see what people saying. Are you going to show this one?
Yes, I think I can. I'm not sure how to do it, so you're gonna have to walk me through this.
Oh, that's simple. You just share screen and select the picture you want or the screen you want.
Go to the bottom where your settings are. Oh, just found Leaf Studio as well. It's down there.
I've got camera 2 facing, camera 2 1 front facing, camera 2 3 front facing, camera 2 2 front facing, camera 2 0 front facing back.
You're on your phone, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sounds like a Samsung.
Anybody know anything how you should?
Person front, you want it maybe?
No, it's a picture. It's actually a picture.
No, that's my hand.
Yeah, that's your hand.
Okay, your hand.
No,
Oh, you want to go that side?
No,
You see,
it's
I
not.
Oh,
Once you
you
get
want the back one then?
Grim, you're gonna have to do it. 'Cause
All right. No
But,
problem.
this is a game that I've done, and it's called Guess the Chat or Panel Member.
In this case, it's guess the dog. Guess the name of the dog in the picture, because you'll never guess who's actually in the shot.
Sorry, say that again. Nick's dying.
Is he really?
Yep.
He's dying quietly. I don't know why. It's not like him.
Oh, by the way, Wolf, did you watch my video?
Oh, I did indeed.
What did it do you any favors? Do you think it was all right?
I thought it was really good. I did. You did a really
Okay.
good job there, mate.
It wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it kind of, I think it summed up the content I wanted in there.
Say that again.
It didn't exactly go the way I wanted it to, but it kind of like, at least I got all the content in there that I wanted. It was just my whole mood was a bit off, if you know what I mean. But
yeah,
I hope you like it.
Yeah, you did a good job, man.
And the links are in there too.
Right.
I have come.
Almost there, folks.
Sake.
We're waiting.
We'll resume.
You can wait as long as you like.
Shrimp on the moon. That's what it was. Have you switched your camera on, Grim? Because your Reaper's disappeared.
You got some sort of
OBS
Masonic looking.
Yeah.
I've got a problem with I've got a problem with OBS.
Yeah, I'm having problems with OBS tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I think it's working now. Yeah.
The Masonic signal.
Yeah. Looks like
Okay.
a shuriken or something. Oh.
Right. You need to, only for the people in the chat, right? I want you to guess the name of the dog. No, seriously, guess the name of the person with the cute little dog. Now, I'll tell you who it's not. It's
not me.
It is not Wolf Lover. It is, however, a fairly new discovery.
A new discovery. Oh,
I think
it was made with film that was produced by Kodak.
Blue says Damien from The Omen. Damien Thorne.
It should be.
So,
I'm
please
guessing
put
the
your,
obvious.
well, don't guess the obvious because I've only had one guess from the chat yet. So,
Barbara Woodhouse. It's Barbara Woodhouse. Is it Grandad from Dina?
Grandad from where?
Is it Gina said? Is it Grandad?
It'd be in black and white, man, wouldn't it?
What I want to know is why is he actually licking the dog's head?
It was, if it was Grandad, then surely not only would it be in black and white, but it would also be brownish in colour because it stood there for that long.
And if it was you, it would have been on a cave wall, wouldn't it?
What
Drawing
lens is?
stone.
It's a dog's lens that took that from a pair of glasses. Taste the ginger.
Taste the ginger.
I love the taste of dog.
Pardon?
Hair of the dog, man. It's starting young, isn't he?
Okay, so I don't know how old he is. Super 8. Okay, so we've had a few from the audience, with the exception of Wolf Lover and Airwolf for the time being. Rasta, who do you think it is?
I'm not actually sure. Much older thought.
You get a bonus point if you can give the name of the dog.
The name of the dog.
First of all, work out who it's who the
Human.
long-haired- yeah, human, yeah, and then get the name, and you get Spunky. Wolf the dog.
Would I guess right? Would I guess right? Is it like a newcomer that's growing up to be a future ghost hunter?
What?
No.
Nicholas?
Yeah.
Well, it could be Nicholas.
And the dog, if that's Nicholas, it wouldn't be called Titch or something like that, surely. It'd be called something like Oscar or something. Or,
Oswald.
Airwolf.
Lord of Audits, have you any ideas any sane ideas, that is?
I haven't got a clue, I'm afraid.
Okay, fair enough.
The dog. Don't know.
Cuddles.
Cuddles.
I don't understand why you're thinking about the name of the dog. All of a
It's
sudden,
named
was
the
for a bonus.
person to start with.
What's
Yeah.
that?
It's named the person to start with.
Yeah, I mean, I just threw red herring.
Well, I
in.
thought it was Nicholas.
So it's not Nicholas then?
I'm not saying a word.
I don't know what Nicholas even looks like. Taking his stab in the dog.
Nobody does, except for me.
It's not bloody me.
It's not Nicholas. It's not bloody me. Oh, okay. So who is
No,
it
that's
then?
That's a
Are you saying it's somebody that we know of?
Oh yeah, allegedly.
It's not. It's not you, is it, Grim?
No.
Zora B's coming on. It's Crinkle, isn't it? No, sorry.
Well, two people have got it right.
Have they really? Sparky, Spinky, Shandy, Killer, Killer. Two people have got it right. Putin?
No, Putin.
Putin.
Say what you see. Doghouse What do you mean you don't know?
That's not Doghouse. That's not Doghouse. Is that Doghouse? It is, isn't it? That's Doghouse, isn't it? Is the clue because he's in a doghouse with a dog there? It's Doghouse, isn't it?
Anybody else think it's Doghouse?
It is. Now I recognise it. It looks different with the contact lenses in there.
Well, Gina got it right.
Gina got it right.
Gina got it right. You got it right, Sango.
Right, where's
Airwolf?
Like a wolf lover and airwolf. Okay.
I was thinking about that.
And when they met, sparks didn't happen.
It was
Birthday,
virtual.
Grandad. Anyway, back to the picture. You can't remember. You said that you've had that many different guesses. You can't remember, can you?
The dog. Would it be called? I don't know. It wouldn't be Butch, would it? Look, it would be something like Nipper. Or...
Not with that in it. God.
Did you say Rusty? Rusty would work, wouldn't it? Whiskey.
Oh,
whiskey. Whiskey or Rusty or no.
I've got a Chihuahua, smaller than that, similar colour, and he's called Toby. After Toby Judge.
Is that what that is? Is that a Chihuahua?
Right.
That is not me, though, by the way.
I thought it was
Right.
a Jack Russell, but Jack?
Looks like
Is
a
it a Jack
crossbreed.
A crossbreed.
Between a Jack and a. It's quite popular now, isn't it? A Jack Russell Chihuahua.
Chihuahua is cool by the looks of it. With them ears.
Hey, up.
Yeah, the dog was called Rusty, and it's a miniature pinscher.
Oh, was that you? Was that a picture of you?
It was Rusty.
I thought it was Doghouse.
It was Grandad,
was
yes.
Rusty. It was
It was,
Grandad.
it was a picture of Grandad, yes.
Went through us off at the beginning by telling us it was
Said it had to be in black and white.
and it was Rusty.
Yeah, Rusty.
Well, I guessed eventually.
You got it?
Love you, Grandad.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought that was funny.
It was good entertainment. I think we should do this like every day if we can.
Ooh, what this?
I've got no
Like,
pictures of me, you.
Yeah.
I don't have any pictures either.
Well, no, there's one
I
of
got
us.
pictures.
One of us when I was in three.
It'd be a bit of a giveaway for me, wouldn't it? I'm the only, like, black girl. Like, it's not going to really be a hard guess, is it?
Oh,
Come on. A load of white men. Like,
did you when you were younger, Zara? Did you have the fro? Have you got that kind of hair?
no, my mum
No.
is blonde hair, blue eye. Like, straight white blonde hair.
Yeah.
And my dad has a huge, like, 1970s afro.
Yeah.
So I've come off the lighter. My brother got. Everybody thinks no matter what shop I go in, oh, are you Sri Lankan? Are you from Malaysia? Are you from here? And I just go, yeah, is everything cheaper? Like, yeah. Just like, oh, when they found out that my mum lived in Spain, oh, are you Spanish? People say to me, always growing up through my life, they always said it was the time of Beyonce, so we had blonde highlights and TLC and all that. And they said, oh, we didn't realise you were black. Oh, we just think you had too much of a spray tan.
It's well done, though.
That was teachers. And I was like, oh, do you think differently of me now? Great.
Crazy. Can I just say, Zara, you're not the only one that had a father. My father, not had a father. My
Do you want to
dad had
rephrase that?
Yeah, well, yeah, had a father with an afro. My own father had a 14-inch afro for years. He's a white guy.
Do you know what? My ex-husband, a lot of his family have got better, curlier hair than my kids. I'm like sort of disappointed in them. When I give birth, that's the only parents that sort of went,
I hated having curly hair. That's how come I ended up always having short hair, and now I just have
No hair.
Hook it around the head.
Yeah,
I have no hair. Is that right, Grandad?
Yeah, like that. Look.
Take it off. Do you know what? No, honestly, my daughter, just a couple of days ago, she's been poorly, and her hair's down past her bum again, and every couple of years. Have you heard of the Princess Trust?
Yeah.
So little kids who've got leukemia and they just want hair or a wig, little girls in bed. So she literally cut off 14 inches of hair, and she's got a little bump now, and she just doesn't care. She says it feels like freedom, and I'm doing a good thing.
That's what I feel like. I hate having hair. It wouldn't bother me if I went proper bald.
I've got that album called Hair.
I once shaved all mine. I once shaved all mine off, and they said, "You look at swats."
It's weird though, because you put it in a bobble and you cut it, and then a hairdresser, sorts it out. And I left the hair at home. I said, "Oh, sugar butties, I'll drop it off, later on this week." Like they give you a sealed bag and stuff, like a barcode on. And I've got this weird knot of hair as if I've scalped an Indian on my bedside table when I woke up. It's like, what is going on? What did you do last night?
Did you say you put it up in a bubble and cut it?
It's in. I will show you if you want to see it. If you want to see a knot of hair, which is so disturbing to me because it's my.
It sounds like that episode of The Simpsons with Homer and his wig.
Oh God! It's
what,
honestly
you mean the three strands?
disturbing.
No, man, the wig.
It just reminds me when you said you put it in a bubble. I did that to my hair once. I tied it all up, and I thought if I just cut it, it's going to fall down.
Oh yeah, it doesn't, does it? Oh,
no,
no,
it doesn't. It falls all weird, and it's like, what have I done?
Yeah,
So
she's got
shaved
dead curly hair, which is uncontrollable. So I'd have to wet it, but hers is dead flat and shiny, with nice loose curls. And I'm like, girl, you're just getting it like a half a centimetre higher each time I cut. It's like, what am I doing? I'm scalping you. I'm going to go back to school. They thought that she was the Indian girl with the bowl head. They actually called her name. And I was like, what? Oh, sorry. Not like that for a bit of racism, is there? Oh, I thought you were the Indian one with the bowl head. Poppy's all made up.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump off so I can look for more pictures of other people. Okay, next time.
Yeah, you only got that because she was giving it sneakily.
Yes, I was. Thank you again, Grandma. Or as I say, Nanny.
More,
I
please.
must admit it was funny.
It was funny.
Can I just say, I love everybody's dogs, by the way, and the love that you show for them. It's so heartwarming. People are so mean. I've watched some horrible videos today on YouTube, and why they're popping up. But people can be so evil and cruel.
Yeah, they can.
I watched some woman just run out of a door. The police were there because she was suicidal. In some flats in America. She ran out the door with the dog and just threw it over like a 3-foot balcony.
Oh,
and I was like,
there's one for you.
No.
Hello.
Yeah. No, he survived and he got a lovely family. But I mean, they called it all sorts. But I wish they would have threw her down that way as well.
Oh yes.
There's another one for you.
Oh my God! Hello. Have you
Hello, pup.
How old? He or she?
She's 3 this year in May.
Hello. It's still a pup.
Have you had this since a pup?
Yeah.
No, I've had her since she was 6 months old. Rescue. She was abused.
Oh God!
I suppose mine was rescued as well. Ziggy pup. The owners didn't look after him right. He was skinned us out when I got him.
You're not jumping up, Tess. You know you're the vote.
Aww.
She was beaten and starved.
What?
Oh.
Aye, well, that's like Ziggy.
Yeah, at 6 months old, she was beaten and starved. She wasn't socialised or anything, so.
At least you caught her. You caught her at a good time though, being 6 weeks. That at least
months.
Oh, months. Oh,
Yeah.
still quite young, but
It's
yeah.
I forget how old he was. 12
It's
weeks.
still taken a traumatic impact in her life. She's got basically anxiety when meeting new people. She's really fearful, and she can become aggressive when meeting new people.
Is it particularly, have you found, I used to help, well, I didn't train them, but I worked with German Shepherd, but they were always working bloodlines, so they weren't as comforting. You know, she couldn't settle in the house, she didn't want cuddles, she just wanted a little slap on the bum and to run. But have you found that when she's fearful, it's more so around you, so she gets protective if you're in the same room?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
I've seen that, and that's not a good thing.
But it's also like, I mean, she's met one of my friends once. The other day we took her, my friend's new puppy, for a walk with my friend, and she was perfectly fine with my friend, even though she had only met her the once.
Hey, Wolf Lover, just tell them what bit you the other day.
Yes, Grandad's parrot bit me.
I know. I remember.
Parrots are so funny though, aren't they? Do you not find them entertaining?
Oh, she is entertaining, little Lulu.
What is it, an African grey or something?
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
I love you.
Fucking quick. She is bloody quick.
Look at Nick.
Nip and crushing.
Well,
It's like a pair of pliers on your finger, like.
she did say bear to run when he left, but then she went, thank God for that.
Can you ask?
She was alright for ages, wasn't she?
Is she alright with children? Is she different? Like she tends to mother children and protect them more? Sort of rounds them up?
No, she's not. She's never been around children. She's only been around my niece and nephew once, and she was still really nervous around them. She was a bit like.
That's because she's protecting you.
Well, I don't know what she was doing, but I wouldn't trust her around kids.
Do you know what it is? It's the random movement. They're not used to it. If they're not used to it and brought up with it, my dog was so protective of Poppy, but what she'd do is a tail was that big and my daughter was so small. She'd knock her, you know, with excitement, and she was just walking in the room. She didn't mean to. She was trying to head her out and say like, "Oh, you're going to go in the garden. I'll walk in front of you and check." But my daughter became afraid of coming downstairs if she was in the house, where it wasn't her behaviour. It was just the wrong time and the wrong age. So, but
Have you seen the videos on YouTube about these trainers that these parents of the animals can't look at? Why they can't train them? They're just so jealous when anybody comes around, and within a week, that dog's behaving perfectly.
do you know what?
Kind of ignore them a little
Dog
bit,
whisperer.
not give them full attention.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm so fed up of seeing those because those children are at risk, and if you have not got the skills to do it, do not put your kids at risk.
You know, just hire somebody that can do it.
Yeah. I will admit, when we took our dog out with my friend's puppy, usually she's quite barky and lunges at passerbys when they come past us. But she was as good as gold.
Yeah, she was protecting the puppy.
The puppy was behind her. She was just sat being so good, and I mean, it was like a completely different dog.
Do you know what? You've done it in the right space as well. A mutual space, never at home. I've made that mistake before by saying, come into the house and see if you're all right with this. Of course, my dog's not going to be all right, but then he is literally 1 foot, and she's bloody 4. you know, at 12 weeks, and I'm trying to unsnatch her mouth and let the dog loose. He just picked her up in his mouth and ran off like he was a dead chicken.
Yeah.
Like, no, bring me dog back.
Totally
Yeah.
good. But anyway, want to read what my chunky Gina says? This is what happened when the people, they were going to sell us Ziggy for 50 quid, but then they decided to give us him like at 10:30 at night, like 2 days later or something. You know, they rang us up and like, oh, can I bring him round? We just want rid of him. But I just read a message there.
I mean, you know, when they say older dogs tend to like tell younger dogs to calm down, they like give them a warning bark and a warning snap.
A
Don't they?
little pat on the head.
Yeah. Or just like bark and like snap at them. It's like, "Run."
Oh
A little
yeah.
foot snap like that.
Mhm.
This puppy was jumping all over our dog, and she just quickly barked at it, and this little puppy did back up, and that's all she did was a quick little bark, and that's it.
It's good in your place, man.
No, that's
You know?
great. That is great.
Well,
My dog, because he's
parents-
never been so scared, it was hard.
Parents used to treat the kids like that as well before laws came in.
Yeah, like, get out of the house.
Get upstairs to your room.
Get upstairs to your room.
Do
Stop
not
crying, or I'll give you something to cry.
Fucking cheeks, lad.
Right, stop crying, or I'll give you something to cry about, sort of thing.
I've never
I
used
used to
that
get that.
You're gonna
I
learn
used to get that.
something.
I used to get that one. Stop crying, or I'll give you something to cry about.
But I was always a good person anyway.
I weren't.
I used to get the blame from my brother.
Oh, there's always, isn't it sad? Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to talk to you. So interesting. And I've only just got my headphones working. I am such a technological retard. I know you're probably not allowed to say that.
A techno-tard.
Yeah,
what's
okay.
that on?
I'll literally get a hoodie made with that on now. Thank you.
Dan has now left the building.
Grim, is it
What
alright
is?
if Nick posts the Discord group for ours? So, hang on, I'm blinded with that. Let's go. Zara
since-
can join it so we can chat.
I can't. I've tried to use Discord. I have no idea. And my son, I asked him to do everything for me, and he says that's for boomers, and just walked out. Can you do it on a community page? So I know how to see that one.
Well, I think it just takes you straight to the general page as soon as you join it.
Oh,
So we
okay.
can talk on general.
Okay, you using more words than my brain can take it. General. That's hilarious.
Right.
So,
You
I
don't,
don't even want
need
to say.
permission.
Jammy Roll.
You don't
No.
need to. You
No,
don't
that's
need
what they
permission to
call it
post
in
anything.
Barbados. That's what they call something rude in Barbados. Who made that site? They're hilarious. The Barbadians. Probably not Jamaica, sorry. Oh, God.
Okay,
I'm so
fine.
sorry. But it was lovely to have met you.
Yeah, it's lovely to talk to you as well.
Huh?
You know a lot about animals, and that's like I did study animal care for 3 years, and that's like my main go-to. That is.
That's amazing. No, well, I grew up. My auntie had stables, and my mum had a pet shop of exotic pets and aquariums. So, every time I turned up drunk or late, I was forced to work for free child labour, clean out 28 fish poo tanks, clean out the snake, clean out the rats, feed your baby rat to the snakes. I was like,
I've got
throw
a
them.
snake,
Oh, which one have you got?
a Royal Python. She's lovely. She's 22-year-old, and she's called
Wow.
Monty.
Do you know what? I've just been. I find it hard. The only thing I find bad about snakes, I'm not scared of snakes. More skittish about tarantulas. But
Oh no!
Yeah,
I don't.
Hmm.
I don't mind at all. But the snakes, it's just when they randomly shit all over you. Like, why? Why do you do
Oh, that's because they're nervous.
this? Is that what it is?
Because you're probably nervous.
No, I wasn't. I was never nervous.
All
I
right,
couldn't
well,
like that.
they're just. I've had that as well. It's
But then
actually it's no, it's not nerves. It's probably like
if you're getting
yeah,
them out
no,
in front
I'm
of
just
other people and you're constantly stroking the underneath, it's like somebody stroking your bladder, isn't it? Going, go on, I dare you, I dare you.
Oh
no, they've got little feet underneath, you know. But if you
I
go
have
back
never
over, you can see
seen
the
this.
little feet, can't you? You know.
See, we only kept like corn snakes and then other ones. It
I
wasn't
had
a
a
huge
rat
stock.
snake as well. I had a Everglades rat snake called Shiny, and she changed colours from like she was like known
Yeah,
as a rainbow rat snake as well.
a
You know.
rainbow or a camouflage snake, yeah.
She
Yeah.
all kinds of
Wow.
colours, you know.
And you
Right,
could see the
guys,
feet.
I've really got to pop off now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
I'll
see
talk
you
to you all
later,
later.
granddaughter.
Good night, God bless.
Good night, all. Bye, Grandad. Bye, Uncle Grim.
Yeah.
Grim.
Bye.
I thought I'd gone for his supper then.
Yeah, snap. Bye.
Bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
How cute is the dog? I
You
really
can
want
tell
one.
it's still a puppy.
Cuter than Nicholas.
That's horrible. This is like being at the back of the social club, like with my dad's
Oh, the
mate,
gossiping.
going, "Oh, no, stop making these rude comments you wouldn't say in front of me mother. Stop it."
Sean, you.
Are you trying to say that we're old?
No, I'm bloody young. I think I behave older than you, lot, honestly.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, that was not a jab.
That's what you call
It's
sarcasm.
like I'm not that
No.
old though.
No, nobody is. It's nothing but a number, and I still feel like I don't know about you, lot. I still feel like I'm 18 in the head. Sometimes I argue with my son's teachers. I'm like, "What did he do?" And then when they tell me, I'm like, "Ah, are you ringing me?"
I've got loads of toys, man.
What?
Not that kind of toy.
Okay. You want to keep that to yourself?
No, I collect radio control models, you know, basically.
That's cool. That is cool.
You know, I've got all
Uh,
kinds of
I've
boats
got a
and
friend
monster
who's-
trucks and helicopters.
Are they mobile? Do you remember the helicopters that you fly? You'd have to go to a certain field. You can fly them. You got to build them yourself, like big proper ones.
Yeah.
That's what I've got. I've got
Oh,
one that flies upside down and can cut the grass. A stunt
Oh
copter.
my god! Well, they can do so much more these days, can't they? You could probably go and cut my daughter's hair off for me, couldn't you? That would have been a good video, wouldn't it?
Like, I wouldn't like to be
Imagine
controlling
that.
it.
Terms of service. YouTube has now deleted your channel for good.
Mom, it hurts.
No, I love all that stuff, and I'm proper into like older stuff. Like I feel like I'm not of my age, so it really does annoy me when people just want to sit there and scroll through TikTok, and you're like,
What do you mean,
"Man, you're
Lego?
Oh no, I've got a friend who does Lego, and he keeps it in his I found this really funny. Do you want to come round for a drink? And he's an old designer, this and that.
Lego.
You want to come round for a drink? Oh, come on, bring Poppy. She went into his little conservatory at the back, and it's all full of Lego models. Now I've bought them for my son. I know they're expensive. They're 150 quid each, and I've sat and done them myself because I want them to be perfect. So I just take away the fun. I just give him the box, and I'm like, sod off.
Yeah, but they usually like the box better.
Oh, I'm looking at a box right now from when I was young. The first ever Technics.
Wow. Oh, Putniks are smaller, aren't they? I've got some of those as well.
No, Technics. Lego Technics, where you've got like cogs and things. And
Yeah, so you can make the what are they called? The building things like the lifty up ladders. What do they call? I'm not very
like
technical.
cranes and that, aye, and you can make like little engines.
It's amazing.
Same as the Meccano, innit? Same
Yeah.
as the Meccano.
Plastic Meccano. I had a box of that as well, but got left in the loft when we moved house. And
Well, in my day, it used to be metal.
and
It used to be metal.
you know.
Excuse me.
Right.
Does anybody know werewolf?
Werewolf.
Aye.
You
Not-
do know werewolf.
I'm terrible with names.
So,
but-
well, on your head be it, but I'm going to let werewolf on. I think you need to protect yourself just in case.
Oh! Hello.
I don't know how to reply to that. No, everyone wants the werewolf back, but they don't want to. Don't you? You all got the urge to go, oh.
He's just been doing the helicopter with SP.
Just been what, sorry?
The helicopter.
Yeah.
Oi!
It was Airwolf earlier.
I was just saying I've got a remote control helicopter.
Chopper squad. I think that's hilarious.
It's no hands, you know.
Chopper squad.
Have
Never mind.
Has everybody seen that the fella who goes to live in Alaska, like completely on his own, and he sets up his own cameras, and he gets surrounded by werewolves, and his hut is literally on a lake, and there's 15 coming towards him, so they've been watching him.
Wolves or werewolves, right?
What, you mean that they're real?
Oh,
Wolves.
sorry, not wolves. We've all seen that video, haven't we?
They've all seen one
Werewolves.
with 15 werewolves around them, yeah.
There was Bigfoot. There was a Yeti. Oh,
I've
shut
not seen it.
I've gone red now. You know.
You've got red.
Yeah. That's nearly impossible for me to do, being black. I've gone freaking burning my headphones up here.
You wearing headphones, so
I call them werewolves because wolf dogs are even huge. My God, it shocked me
Wolf
the size. Wolf
I
dogs.
don't know
Yeah.
why you're wearing headphones.
Well, because I keep going red and saying ridiculous things. Like it's like I'm watching a Disney movie.
I just
My
heard
God.
something in the corner of my room that sounded like a fucking fart.
Pardon.
That's fucking canny freaky. Like.
Oh, you got? Did you just say Ken? Oh,
In my room, in my bedroom, in the corner of my bedroom, it sounded like a fucking fart coming from somewhere. Like. Oh, it's my phone on the windowsill, man. Vibrating. Telegram message.
it's not even. I've got the world's smallest dog. It's literally the size of my hand, so half of like a male's hands. I'm 5
What the
foot.
size of a hamster?
He's. I've seen guinea pigs bigger than him. I've held them bigger than him. He was the runt, and so he's so small. I was like, all the other beautiful ones are going to get picked. I'm choosing you, ugly ass. And he just ran up and climbed behind my hair like a little rat behind my neck, like the rats used to do. So I thought, right, you've got to come with me. So I've bought this dog. Now he's got 2 teeth left in his head. I have to rip up his food and pre-chew some bits for him.
What?
I have,
Pre-chew it?
Pre-chew?
yeah, well,
You're not heard of just pulling things apart?
put it on what? On a
Eh?
cord? Did you say?
No,
Put it,
you're on about his food.
yeah.
Well, just pull it apart with your fingers.
What? Right, coat. Put it on a coat and killed us. You're gonna have to.
No, pull it. What? Pull it
Pull
apart.
the
Just
food apart.
shred it. Shred it.
Doing it.
Or even
No, I'm
what
talking
about
like.
a blender? What about a
No.
blender?
I've got a
Oh,
Nutri
yeah.
bullet, but it's a pain in the ass, and then I've got a juicer as well. so he has fresh juices. But the oldest living dog ever recorded was in, I think it was the north of Wales, and he was 28 and a half, and he only lived off a vegan diet. With
Oh,
my
no. I think
no,
that's
it needs so with the meat, I can shred that up, but then you don't forget if you've got one tooth at the front of your head where two teeth should be, and it's literally smaller and rounder than a hamster's, he has to use his back two teeth to eat. So I hold it like on a fork for him. You know,
I know
the
what
little
you mean.
feed
No.
fork. I'll just hold it. I'll feed him, but he doesn't eat dog food. Our food.
Can't you get dentures for dogs now or anything like that?
It'd be called Nasher then.
Yeah, probably like.
I thought in this day and age you could probably get dentures.
Well, falsies filled in and that, like, you know, like a human.
Can you imagine trying to put the polygrip on?
Or do they just like the torture humans?
Yeah, just got the dog's teeth overnight.
Well, Grandad knows all about false teeth, don't you, Grandad?
He growls at my son and lifts his lip up every time he comes in. So I'm just imagining the funniest, like I was going to say Eddie Murphy. Like, what's his name? Oh, I don't know. Like Eddie Murphy style, big bright white teeth. And like the dog going, "Arr!" like doing a big cheesy selfie at my son. Because he laughs anyway. His hand's bigger than him. He's like, "What are you doing, you cheeky ass?" He doesn't want him near his mum.
Oh.
It's only him. He's not bothered about anyone else. It's just
Stango.
like my son.
Stango. Do you
It's
think
too heavy.
do you mean like this, Stango?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Did they, so you got a Rottweiler, you got a Rottweiler with no teeth as well. Then.
How many times have you been told not to leave your teeth out?
That's Bigfoot's broken dentures, that man.
No.
I used to
It's
my mother
Grandad's
used to
first.
put her teeth in. So I could have to take them out and put them in my mouth.
Imagine seeing a really big dog coming at you dead aggressive and then seeing a big massive smile as it growled. Would you laugh or would you still run? I think I'd just die. I'd just drop down laughing.
Curl up in a ball and just that's it.
I'd be like, "Oh, you're a scouse dog. It's all right. It's all right." You've had your teeth done. Did you go to Turkey? Come on, lads. We've got something to talk about. Come on. Oh my god. Yous have made me laugh all night, and it's so refreshing, honestly, because all I've heard is people being pissy about each other. It's gone from one community to like hate on hate on hate, and the toxicity is at mass levels. It's like, oh my god, anyone do anything for a quid? You know, it's like, oh my god, I was so relieved to find you, and it was just a random thing. Trust me, my YouTube is dry, mostly anime.
I hope you subscribed.
Zara B.
Hello.
Will subscribe. Put the link in the chat.
The lyric.
channel.
Oh, I'm
No.
so deaf. I'm gonna turn it
No,
off.
no, it's not that you're deaf. It's just that it's rastered the way he talks.
Yeah.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
man.
just
No, I am
subscribe.
definitely
Put the notification bell on, and
onto this.
you'll get notifications.
But then what happens is my kids are logged in, you know, on my old phone or on my old iPad or something, because they don't know how to use them. I just sort of throw them at them and go, "Oh, you have it."
Well,
And
tell you
then
what, the best thing to do
all
then
the
is
crap coming.
most Fridays so far. On the odd occasion, we do it on a Thursday, but most Fridays we go live.
And a
it's
Sunday.
and it's or ad hoc. But yeah, Friday's a definite. But it's definitely not anything for people under the age of 18 or anyone with a snowflake persuasion or anything like that. You know,
Okay, I'll leave then. I can take a hint.
Cool, man.
Well, just melt away, you snowflake. I can't turn around and say that you're under 18 because that would be lying unless I said you were under 118.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said 81. Sorry.
I said to my brother today, I feel like I'm in the 80s.
I think Gina said that. She said something like you're 48, but sometimes you behave like you're 84.
Yeah.
You feel like you're 84.
Well, I'm 48 in 46 days' time.
So
And you're not
in
counting
that
down
case,
the days before.
I sometimes feel like I'm 12 because I'm 21. You see.
Oh, you look at them. Both of them.
He's got the mental age of a 12-year-old.
Thank you. Well, I set that one up, didn't I?
See,
Thank you.
I
You
thought this
did
was
the whole.
funny. Please give me your opinion. So I've got a 14-year-old son, and he's 6.5 foot. He's massive, so he's quite physically, intimidating.
Yeah.
He does MMA as well. So the teacher rang me. He's got several teachers, one each hour, different classes. And one teacher called me, and I was like, I phoned him. He was on the bus home, and I said, "Dude, give me a heads up before she rings me, because otherwise I can't defend you. Tell me what you've done." And he said one lad come up and tried to take something off his desk, and they were working in pairs. And the lad he just went, "Sit back down, you idiot." And it's his mate, so they weren't beefing or not, and they were just being friendly. And he's pushed his mate into the wall, and he blew that hard he's nearly fell out the window. And I was like, oh my God. So I had to sort of bring up a defence, and I said, listen, it's not his fault that he's so strong and that kid is so small. I've got pictures of Jamie. I was like, you can't blame him for being strong. You can't blame him for being a skinny fag. So,
What? Did you say that?
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah.
Skinny little puffed up.
So, I think I said Willy Wooster or something like that. I said they can't. I said I gave him my son's old clothes from 4 years ago. Like he's trying. Not his fault if he's playing with a dwarf, is it? Like you don't do that.
I can think of so many impolitical things that you said there.
So
Charlie and the chocolate.
He wasn't impressed. So she said he's got a detention, and I said he will not be attending any detention because unless he wants to punish you for being too fat for your little mini Suzuki Alto. Is he going to watch you get in and then blame you and give you detention for being fat for your little mini car because you live with your mother? And she put the phone down. He didn't do the detention. And I was like, good boy.
It couldn't have been anything you said.
No, I don't think it. I'm not being funny. I don't think it's me. Do you know what he said? He said, Mum, I said, why is your school ringing me? I'm not even answering until you text me back right now. He wouldn't answer the phone on the bus. And I was like, he said, we were playing a game of stop and go. And I said, oh, okay. I said, explain that. And I thought that's a class game, stop and go. Didn't understand with maths. Perhaps you've got to answer a question before you go forward. I don't know. And I said, okay, explain stop and go for me. He said, so me and my three mates who were in my maths class, who were in the top set, we run to the door and we all freeze. And the last one to unfreeze is the winner. He said a win every day. And she just lost a rag with it. And I was
In
like,
the maths class.
yeah, so it's just a 1 hour class, but she
Is
said
that what the teach these days like? The maths.
she said it took her 27 minutes to get the whole class sat down the other day because he refuses to move. He wants to move. But he said you can't answer the teacher, you can't respond, you can't go miss, you've got to wait. So she said, you're not coming in my class, you're going somewhere else. And he went, you've just wasted half a lesson. do you call yourself a teacher? And I was like,
Oh.
this is, oh yeah.
Can I
Great.
just say, yo, just reading the chat. And we got John Tracy in the house too.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello,
Hello.
Dave.
Hello.
Good. Yeah. Good
happy
be back.
Hey, Grim, I don't know. Would you like? Well, I don't know if you can do it actually, or Grandad. Would you like to show Ruster that clip that I was talking about from our video? The bit where the ghosty.
There's my video.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've well, your video. I've zoomed it in on mine though, so you can see it better.
Hang on, shall I go for it, Grim?
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Yeah.
I need to see how fake it looks.
Well,
Oh, shit.
it could be a ghost. Who knows? But if you look closely, it looks like lines, but there's no
Oh,
fault. It doesn't look human, but you'll see how it moves
It
with
could
the
be the
orbs. at the same
pixels of the camera on the screen, though.
It could be, couldn't it? I mean, this is why I want you to see it.
If it's zoomed in.
Well, just hang on because while you find it, there's no immediate rush because Bear wants to come up and say hello. He's probably decided he's going to go. Time for him to go to sleep. You know, he might have something to do tomorrow. I don't know. Well, the link's there for you.
Send it to secure team. He's got all mad equipment now. He's been that poorly for that long. He's just sat and redone and redone and redone.
He
You
does aliens and things, does he?
No, well, he does orbs and just flying objects. He doesn't go into depth.
Uh,
Let you make your mind up. But from
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the world where they're banned here, do you know what I mean? A lot of them don't come through here. We're quite common in parts of Colombia and Russia.
I used to watch them quite a bit, but then I realised, I learned that they're not UFOs, they're GFOs, government flying objects. Well,
What,
not
flying
government,
objects,
but,
sorry?
you know, like,
Government.
Not, well, higher up than government, basically.
Yeah.
US Air Force flying objects.
Well, the black budget, what the black budget goes into, I think they've admitted that they found crash landed. Well, they're not called UFOs anymore. Well, they've tried to re-engineer them, and they're perhaps using that technology over different parts of the world. But there's certain ones where you just can't. You're just like, whoa.
China read before they brought out this new plane that flies up into orbit and back down again, so they say. But it doesn't use any moving parts. It's basically anti-gravity.
Yeah, well, that's been explained, hasn't it? That's been explained away. They already know that we've got anti-gravity. Without any blades, without any arms, we don't need that anymore.
I know, so all these flying objects,
Be governmental.
been around for like anyway.
Yeah.
You know.
Hello, baby.
What's going on, Grandad? You good, mate?
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah, just want to jump on for 10 minutes before I go to bed.
Okay, dokie.
Oh.
Hello, is that Bird Britain?
It is. You good, Zara?
Hello. Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
I don't think I've heard of you so much, especially recently with whatever's going on, all the other drama. But I mean, I don't think we've ever spoken.
BBA and drama? I don't know what you're on about, Sam.
The two of them go together, you know, like
No, people think that about me,
flies on
but
shit.
at least you're in a safe space where you just get bullied by your uncle.
You don't get bullied by me, do you? Not on here, you ugly git. You know, I've got nothing against ugly people, but then I've seen him without the symbol, you know. I understand why you put that symbol on, by the way. I'm in full support of you, there. And as for Airwolf, well.
Like
Oh,
Sunday night.
please turn it off. Please.
Don't listen
You will
to
be
him, Master
removed.
Man.
Thank you.
Don't listen to him, Master Man.
I don't listen to them. I don't listen to anybody.
No.
I'm
That's
quite
why I get on
ignorant.
so well. Don't listen to him, really. Sorry, Bear. It's not your name above the door, and no more lies isn't in the building. Oh.
It don't come on the internet, never mind on here. After the conversation that is had by the Reaper Man.
Right. Are we ready?
Right, hang on.
What, you're watching the whole thing?
Looks like it.
I think you've got to re-content it, haven't you?
It's great.
Are there any spirits?
I remember watching that. Yeah, we hear it.
Right, mute up so we can hear it.
Stangy, do you believe in ghosts, do you? There's a bit of a paranormal buzz going on within the community right now. I thought we'd take a look at some of the evidence. First of all, let's jump over to Rastaman Ralph's channel. He caught some orbs, or spirits, on his CCTV. You be the judge.
See that orb? Come back then, Orbie. You. Tell me that's not an orb. What's it going to
Looks a little bit like it's raining and that's some sort of
be? Isn't that amazing?
sunken bird.
So what do you think? Bugs? Light source? Dust particles? They move quite erratically here, especially considering the weather conditions. But check out the next bit. Check out how two of them move in unison.
Definitely spiritual activity here. Yeah, there's another one.
Yeah, right. At some point, I even considered like a stray chicken feather caught in some freak wind. But check the next bit out. There's something interesting about this one. Not only are they moving in unison, but if you keep an eye on the top of the screen, you'll see something that could either be a clue or a spirit.
It's too bright for a fly. That's a crazy one.
Do you see it? Let's look again.
Bye.
Light source or the dismembered body of the exhumed? Either way, check out Rastaman Ralph's channel for the full experience. The next clip comes from Wolf Lover Ghost Hunts. They went to visit a disused prison in Shrewsbury, armed with their cat balls. If you don't know what cat balls are, they're little balls with lights in. They're motion sensitive. If you touch them or vibrate them or push them, they start flashing. So let's see how they got on.
Can I see you? I can't see it now, but I can see it flashing.
Because he's moved a ball.
Sure.
Looks like it's on the floor to me. The
Paranormal
LED
activity? Of course, we've got to consider like drafts, any kind of wind. Although it was indoors, there could be drafts that could shake the ball a bit, or there could be vibrations. Even though it's probably a stone floor, there could be slight vibrations that would rock it. Who knows?
Please make the ball flash again. Wow, man. Brilliant. Thank you so much for doing that.
Yes, call and response goes a long way as far as believing this kind of thing goes.
And it's always good to be polite, isn't it? Yeah. You don't need to shout at them at all.
Anybody else seen a lot better than that already? To me, that looked like a bad night at Butlins. Do you know what I mean? You bought your kid like a LED sword.
That's all it is, basically. It's a cat ball. It's just a little ball. If it moves, it flushes.
Between 6 and
Why is it not
5.9.
moving in air?
You like us being in here?
I mean, that seat looks pretty stable there, doesn't it?
Yeah. You just seem a bit stabilised. Like they're not dashing about or anything. And you can't really see
You
it. Mind you,
you only have to touch them for them to activate, really.
really? They're that sensitive?
Yeah. I mean, one of the other options is like faulty batteries, but they even said like the batteries were all fine. The batteries
Interesting
wouldn't
responses there from Wallful of the Ghost Hunts.
Dude, I
If you like that-
believe.
well, I'm going to drop the link in the channel anyway for Wallful of the Ghost
Do you
Hunts.
guys
And
buy
also
into
keep an
all
eye on
like
it because they're going
paranormal
to be
shit
doing
and
a
ghosts
live
and all that bollocks?
broadcast.
I want to
around
Yeah.
about the 20th.
I'm a medium and talk
I
to
don't-
spirit.
Keep an eye on
I don't
that
really,
channel.
but my mum
Let's
does.
consider there are some people.
She goes and
soul,
sees
our
ghosts,
energy,
she's medium,
a life
she's
force,
weird.
electricity. What's inside
Not
us?
that I'm calling
Inside
anyone
this
weird that does that,
shell of
just woman.
ours when we die.
In front of 30 people.
The energy, could it remain? Could it resonate in this matrix of life? And
Sorry.
would it hold any kind of sentient consciousness? Or the next clips are from a channel called The Curious Bunny. A few days ago, they claimed that they were either hacked or recorded an EVP on a live stream. Are there ghosts in the machine?
Penny's always had some sort of things going on in her house, especially with
Fuck off.
evil.
Evil. In the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord, leave. No. Leave now. In the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord.
No wonder they're not leaving.
No.
No. In the name of Satan, I would enjoy trolling you for the next couple of weeks anyway.
Energy.
Demon energy.
So straight off, we get the impression that whatever it is no good.
The furthest thing back is Jin, isn't it?
Witch.
Who are you calling a fucking witch?
Don't know what we're dealing with at the moment.
Hanged.
Yep.
Yeah, he's actually putting
witches.
Ghostbusters picture logo.
Spirit.
He's done well. He's done
I'm
well.
just going to say to Bridget, sometimes these souls they get lost.
I see you.
Who do you see?
6.
You.
Dark.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Let me just have a look at it because underbelly scares me. I couldn't read it. And
Check
I'm
this next
scared
bit.
now.
Did you notice that sometimes the electronic voice sometimes repeated a word that was just said?
We know that you're a spirit, but what do you want?
Souls.
Oh, well, I'm safe then. I don't know about you.
So what do we think then? Hacked? Pranked?
I think you were.
Haunted
I think you were trolled.
Electronic voice phenomena.
Oh,
You should go over to Curious Bunny and check out the full footage. The responses of the people. There's a lot more to it as well. There's a few, that's just a few clips that I cut out. So get over there, and I'll put the link in below. I hope to make more videos regarding the paranormal, as it's something I enjoy. But in the meantime, stay vigilant. Be scared.
scared of that bird at the end. That's about it.
Well made video, that Stagoo, bro.
Jesus Christ, she looks like something you wake up with the next morning and go, oh, shit, what did I drink? It was £2 double in the social club. Oh my God.
See, Stango, I said it was all right. The videos, they're good.
Well,
you know what it is? It's funny. It's the hype up. But then I've seen one that really got me, and I had like a natural reaction, a physical reaction to it. And I don't know why this dude was doing it, but his dad's dying in a hospital bed.
Yeah.
But in a hospice, and he's filming it, and it's in black and green, and he's like, you can see he's really upset. And honest to God, you can see the orbs coming from his mouth. Oh, is that working?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, sorry. You can...
Bear's gone.
Yeah.
Someone's taken Bear's soul.
Oh.
I wonder who that could have been. God.
Someone's going to set man in a minute. So I'm off. I'm going. I've got to be up early.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Can you say to Lord of Audits? Yeah, that was Wolf Lover.
You still wanting the Astro Planet?
Oh no, I was going to talk to you private. Actually, I'm going to do it on here.
Oh.
It's getting sorted. That's all I'll say on here. It's getting sorted. Thanks for the offer, though.
Well, folks,
I'll speak to you elsewhere.
Yeah.
This is your 10-minute warning. I know that Stangu's got to be up early in the morning, and I've been up since I can't remember what time yesterday, so I'm a little bit tired. It's all this reaping I do. And I did say reaping.
Oh.
So you mean you're going for another 10 minutes?
It sounds like it.
Another 10 minutes.
I don't know what you're talking about, Gina. I don't understand it.
Saying? Can someone not download your video for you to add to your new account like Stan? Well, I've downloaded it. I can send it to you or something.
I know, but no, she's on about making me be able to access my account, which I can't do.
See, this is where it's getting, as it gets later on in the night, it started off dead fun and you're laughing at memes and stuff. This is where it starts getting a bit salty, where the comments affect you and things like that.
No, I was just wondering because I can't. I've got like a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I'm meant to be doing like a 500 subscriber giveaway, and I'm on like 400 now, and my phone's knocked up, and I can't access my password, so like, I can't use my normal channel. I'm normally called Rastaman Ralph, but I'm just Rasta Ralph. Yeah, no.
Just Rasta. Didn't you have a backup?
I've got one subscriber or something.
I'm guessing you didn't have a backup account to back up your Gmail account or whatever.
Yeah, when Gina changed the password, when she tried to do it again, well, when we tried to put it in again, it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It was on an old phone number as well, so.
You can call them. You can call them, because I have to get it all done to my son's phone because I'm so not up with any of this. I can't be bothered with it. And I'm just like, listen, if you want me to have Google and that stuff like on the TV and all that, then you need to sort it because I'm not interested.
Well, I just don't know how to do it.
I don't. It's not easily escalated, is it? Around the website. It's not easily shown.
Took us a bit of a while to get this laptop going with the new account and that, right? But,
don't. I bought my new one and just gave it to my son. I went to sort that.
Oh, this is old. This is 10-year-old.
Do you know, if you're stuck for a phone or anything like that, I've got a whole drawer full honestly, because he constantly wants updates. But I hate iPhone. I refuse to use iPhone.
Oh, no, not an iPhone. No, I don't want an iPhone. Like,
If anyone wants a phone, and I've got 3 tablets there as well, I'm literally advertising myself to get robbed. I would be welcome. I'd be like, come in, have a cup of tea. I'll put them in a bag for you. Here's the chargers. Take them.
Do you need some money for a taxi? There you go. There's 100
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pay the travel. I'll pay.
Oh, you're a taxi driver.
I'll pay your food.
Are you a taxi driver?
I can't drive at the minute. No, I sold my car.
You Wolf, are you a taxi driver?
Who, me? Did you say me?
You Wolf, aye.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Am I a taxi driver? Why? Do you need to go somewhere?
Yeah.
Where do you need to go? I've got a rickshaw, if that's any use. But I know somebody who has got a taxi.
No, I thought
SG.
you were a taxi driver. I don't know. I heard.
He's not Robert De Niro, no.
No. No, I don't drive.
I work
You
for a
don't
firm
drive?
of taxi drivers. But they're in the northwest, but you sound like you're a bit more eastern ways, Newcastle ways.
Who, me?
Well, who else would it be?
I don't know. I live in the centre of Britain, like near Hadrian's Wall, in between Carlisle and Newcastle.
Oh, lovely. That's very scenic. Beautiful.
Well, it is. If you check out my Rastaman Ralph channel, you'll see all the animals as well.
Oh, do you know what? I'm honestly, because I grew up with that, I'm an animal lover, but I won't allow my kids to have animals because I'm just like, no, I grew up with them, hate them, tropical fish everywhere, like chinchillas coming out in the winter. Stop that. I don't care about breeding the rats, breeding the mice, feed them to
I've
me
got
snakes.
hens and ducks and
Oh,
cats
see,
and kittens.
this is a big dream. Well, I started off with chickens, and we had an ex-farmhouse, and I didn't seal the top right correctly. I didn't realise that foxes are so bloody snide.
I haven't. I leave mine open. They just go in and come out when they want, and the only foxes around is the fucking. Well, I'm not going to go into it on here, like, but
The fox scared me. I was bringing in
it's
washing
not a fox.
late at night, drunk.
Let's just say that.
What is it? Is it a werewolf? It's a werewolf,
No,
isn't it?
Oh, Zara, I've just realised who you are. I know who you are. It's just clicked in my head. I don't know why, but it did. I know who you are.
People think I'm meaner than I am. Do you know what I mean? And I
People
just
think you're
end
what?
up a lot meaner than I am.
Oh.
No, you're not. You're not mean.
I've been shown a lot of hate, but then apparently, like, it's taught me a lesson because obviously my son goes on there and he's got like a big following.
Yeah, I bet you laid on your bed, aren't you?
I am.
Thank you.
Well, I
Don't
can't
get him started. Don't get him started.
I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you all if anybody knows any old-fashioned. So you know, from your knee down to your foot, it's been completely numb for like 5 days, and I'm in completely numb where it feels weird to walk on it. And I told the doctor,
you haven't been vaccinated, have you?
I've not been doing very much. Trust me. I've had, like they said, it could be a B12 deficiency because I can't keep food down at the minute. But
You're not vegetarian or a vegan, are you?
Well, yeah, I've got
B12,
to do.
it's in Marmite.
Oh, for God's sake, that's like POW torture. Are you joking?
Oh, no, it's nice mixed in with butter.
Oh,
you
love
know.
Marmite.
Oh, God. You can tell you grew up in an era of rations. Jesus Christ.
No, I just started getting into it like about 5 or 10 years ago. 5 years. Yeah.
These ageist jokes are quite amusing.
Era of Russians. Oh, I like it.
No, well, it's good for
Rasta, have you still got your book?
and follow the rest of the thing, you know.
Have you seen the book? I actually bought one, you know. I bought an original ration book. And I was like, what are you complaining about? This is cheaper than what I can pay in Tesco's at sometimes. Sainsbury's is overcharged for everything. Flour was cheaper then. What are you moaning about? Jesus, you all have jobs. What you on about? Both of you are working. Shut the fudge up.
Things used to be 1 and 6pence. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Your son doesn't steal from you online. I just woke up today, checked my online banking. I told my son he could have 150 quid for this tracksuit. And he said, can you have a t-shirt? And it was 80. And I said, no, you've got 4 of them already. And you don't go out the house, you just sit on your Xbox anyway.
What size is he?
You know what he did? He gave himself 550 quid. So I went into the local shop and my card got declined. And I was like, you having a laugh? Because I keep it in my savings account. And I was like, transferred it. I was like, what have you done? He's only spent 90 quid on his iPhone. I've ordered a new card now, so we can't do it anymore. But they said to me, if we investigate it for fraud, you know, to give you it back, you're covered for so much. You don't really investigate under 250, you just give you it back. He said, if we investigate and find out it's from your IP address in your house, I'm going to shut your account down.
Get a VPN quickly.
Get a what?
VPN quickly. I need one and all.
It's a bit late now, though, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
But are you saying that he paid 90 quid for an iPhone, or was he pimping it up or something?
No, just shit he's bought. $9.99, $8.99, $12.99. Change his name,
right.
$12.99. Just random.
Well,
change his name.
He's a tit, but I have to give him my passwords for everything because my memory's going. I'm like, now get a new card and have to hide it from him. But somebody must know. There must be a way to get that money back from my phone. I said, tell me the truth. As long as you tell me the truth, you're never in trouble. That's the worst lie a mum could ever say to you. I was ready to put it in the face. I had my fist ready behind the pillow. I was like, I'm going to right hook you in a minute, and then I'm going to give you an uppercut. I'm going to knock you off the bed.
I remember when you showed him on camera.
Hang on a second. Is this the 6'4"?
This is the MMA fighter who, he can literally pick me up and carry me off the bed.
Yeah.
I knew I wasn't going to win, but I still wanted to get a few jabs in first. Do you know what I mean?
But in your favour, by the sound of things, is Scouse the right word? You're from that neck of the woods, so you could probably hold your own.
I can, if I can wriggle out. But he's so heavy. My God. I'm having to buy him new clothes. His granddad texted me drunk. I said, he needs new trousers. And I've sold my car. So, any chance you can take him when you pick him up from school? And he said, oh, why is that? Because he's getting fat. I said, hang on, you're like 5'5", you little fat baldy midget. I said, your son's 5'6", and he's already 6.5 foot. I said, so do you want to say that to his face? And he was like, oh, no way is he 6.5 foot. I said, all right, say that to his face as you're looking up, baldy locks. I get so defensive over my children. It's just crazy. And it's why the big one who doesn't need the help.
That's a mother, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what mothers do.
But I would like an opinion. Am I being wrong with the school? Am I being right with the school? They've got that many to deal with. It takes one teacher to take a grudge. Told you the stupid story about the keys, didn't I? He's supposed to have stolen some keys from school, and he's never ever going to be allowed to use a computer in the IT class. He'll have to do paperwork. I said, how does that make sense? But I didn't say anything. I just read the whole 3-page long message on email and was like, okay, Oliver, you've stolen some keys. You or your partner have been working in pairs. So I presumed it was keys to like an IT cupboard, you know, the expensive equipment turn.
Yeah.
No. A key off a keyboard. A key went missing.
Off a keyboard?
Off a shared keyboard. And he brought him up in front of the class and expected him to go, Yeah, it was him next to me. Oh, yeah, it was me.
What was it? Was it any key?
I asked him what key was it, and he was pissing himself laughing. Like,
It was the any key.
No, it was the letter K, and it wasn't
The
him.
any key.
It was the any key. That's was fine. And then he said it was the pair next to him, and then because my son's big and he's like popular, he's gone to the kid. Listen, give it back, or I'm gonna get his shit in class. So he's gone back to the teacher and give it back. I went, oh, where's my three-page email of apology? Oh, did you give it back? Yeah. Was it my son? No. And now, every time I wash his trousers, fucking keys in the washing machine. And I'm like, you little shit! So, yeah, I've raised an antagonist.
I actually think that's a good note to finish on, and I don't apologise for this whatsoever.
Poor
We are not amused.
One day I shall be Queen of England.
Who stole the any key?
What key was it? Any? I thought it was a key
Up
for
in the tower.
He should have kept it, and I've screenshotted it. And I was like, I'll see you on parent. He said, I'm going to ring your mother. He went, oh, please do it on speakerphone right now in front of everyone. Please do it. But I was like,
Zara, I must admit, I would like to argue with you. I would like to argue with you. I've heard you with other people.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you to No More Lies.
Oh,
I can't anymore.
Has anybody, because I don't watch the news or anything, has anyone just heard about what's happening with Prince Andrew? Because I know that America are going to prosecute
There's
him.
a gold pan on his head.
You have to say that again. There's a what?
A gold pan.
There's a gold barn on his seed.
Gold pan. A gold pan, man. For pan
On
and
his
gold.
head.
On his head.
On his
Head.
Can't.
On his head.
Yeah, let
okay.
me. Grim, can you put on the subtitles again, please?
I normally put that on for Scousers, not bleeding Northerners.
Exactly. I thought I was the one. I thought I. Do you know what it is?
No, believe me, you talk the Queen's English compared to Raph.
You're right there, man.
Raph, I'm normally the one nobody can understand. So thank you.
If you lived in the middle of Liverpool, the broadest Scouse accent you could probably get.
I did.
And you went up against him, you'd still lose.
No, I did. I literally lived in Liverpool for part of Liverpool. But Liverpool get their accents.
What happened? We can actually understand you these days.
I moved away.
I'm all
I had to work, so that's what happens. You have to change your accent with regards to the.
Oh, you didn't, man.
It's being like no. If you're trying to get a certain amount of money off somebody, you don't want to go in there and go, you know what, girl, just being for the butty at Subway. Oh, the fuck was all capping about? Oh my god! All right then, let's get down to business. All right, sit down. I've got a pen. Got a pen.
I need to tell her thoughts.
You got your trainees. You got your trainees. Right. Let me just finish on a round of what's she thinking.
What's the Queen thinking?
Why do I have to look like fucking Trump?
Is that a Scouser? Is that a Scouser over there, or is it Rasta?
Oh, you see what stuff there? If I talk like that, I know that I'm extremely drunk and it's been a long time, so that's not fair. I talk like that when I'm like, I fucking hate the team manager. Fuck off! Get your hands off me! That is
Right.
sorry.
Subtitles.
That was
Next time you come on here, Sarah, I'm definitely getting the live subtitles up.
oh my god! Thank you so much.
You'll have to check out my crazy animal videos.
Crazy. Oh, I was watching those today. I will do. What's your
Right.
name? Can you put it in the private chat, please? Because I'm a bit rubbish with all this
I
technology.
can't do anything from here.
I can't
But,
post it in the chat either. It's-
Rastaman Ralph. There's
In the
only
private
one.
chat, you can.
Yeah, that just in the
Oh.
private.
Hang
Yeah.
on then. Let me just find my list.
If you can
There's
all just
only
put
one
your name,
Rastaman
because
Ralph, like.
when I said my YouTube was dry, it just means I'm getting like my daughter's silly anime videos and things like that. But where she's been logged in with me on the TV, and I'm getting like, a cat. I hate cats. Cats. I wish it was.
I've got 13 of them.
Oh my god! I would literally bring a hose to your
Well,
house
10,
and round them all.
10 kittens from last year, but they're getting neutered on Sunday, Monday area. The cat protection.
Wednesday, Thursday, and
They
Friday.
come to get them.
Are they all from the same parents? Is it the same batch?
No. There's fucking new cats come under the fucking night, man.
Are you joking? Where do you find them?
Huh?
Where do you? I found one. I thought I'd
I only
try.
had one. I got one given. You know?
I bought one for my daughter,
And,
and
well,
it was
you
the
know,
wildest thing, and it just shit behind the couch and made the whole living room stink.
some
That'll-
cats get on the fucking centre pussy and they'll travel for miles, you know. They've got good noses, you know. So, like, I've got 2 cats as it happens. I haven't seen for a week or 2.
So, children,
On the
we're
Sunday,
about to
you know.
close down,
So-
actually, but it is still evening.
You keep trying to say goodbye, and we keep all talking.
Oh, no, listen, I've got the master switch here. I can just go and you're out.
Oh,
there it is.
do you feel the control at NASA? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I don't. Hey, hang on a second. How much notice do I give people? I don't.
Just say.
None. He doesn't.
Oh, don't you?
No,
I don't
5
give
minutes. Oh, are you up for a live stream? It's like when? Oh, in 5 minutes. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. It's in the private chat. Rasta's link.
It's been nice seeing everybody in chat anyway and on panel.
Really nice. And if anybody wants to still chat, I'm going to try for the very first time to do my own chat. I can't say I'll accomplish it because I am, what's it called? Techniclarded. Did you say?
What did I call it before? You said you were going to say something.
Luddite?
Technophobe.
Retarded.
You made it really
Technotarded. Oh, that's right. Right.
Technotarded, yeah. I'm technotarded.
Retarded. That's it. Right.
But if I can get him to set it up on my laptop, and literally, I really need just distraction.
Well, I've got
you just
just under 800 videos.
Wow, that's amazing.
Right, I'm
yeah.
going, guys. I'll see you all. Love everybody.
You too, Grandad. We'll see you soon.
Good
Later.
night.
Are you using StreamYard, Zara?
Yeah, it's the only thing I know how to use, yeah.
It's simple, isn't it? Yeah. Are you
Yeah,
doing it tonight, or are you thinking of just soon?
No, I was just going to do it tonight and see what happens. Even if nobody watches me, I don't care. I just feel like, sometimes you just need. I can't really physically get out of bed very much at the moment. Not very well, but I feel mentally there just for a change. So I would just like to talk to people, listen to other people talk. It makes me laugh. Just a bit of socialisation when you can't physically get out to do it.
I wish I could join you actually, but I've got an early start in the morning and I have to try and get some sleep tonight, unfortunately. Else I would have jumped on with you and
I usually work overnight, but I keep my Fridays off for the children. We've watched a movie. She wasn't interested. She just walked off. I was like, I'm glad I paid 20 quid for that. That was great.
What movie was it?
It was
Scream
Sing-
5.
No,
What,
it
sorry?
Sing
Lord
2.
Mordred
With the mum
wants
is
to
the
know.
2. And she's won the X Factor. I fell asleep after 15 minutes. So I said, did you watch that? And she went, yeah, as she's looking on her phone. It's like,
right.
yeah,
Okay.
that was great.
Zara, Lord of Audits wants to know what's your link.
Sorry, you can
don't
put your
even
link in.
know.
You can put your link in the channel.
I don't know. I don't.
You
I
need-
don't know what the link is. Like, I just know my name is Zara B online. It's got.
The
Oh, it
Zara
might
B.
be. It might
You
be.
don't-
It's got my picture. Do you know my picture or no?
Yeah. Do
Well, I
you not
don't.
know how to copy your link from your YouTube channel?
No.
You
Tell
just
me how to
go.
do
You
it
go
now.
to your channel. The easiest
Um,
way to do it is go to your channel, open your channel, and you know the bar at the top, the search bar, the HTTP.
You go to about, don't you?
No.
And then
No,
You
should we
don't have
just
to
go
do that.
Oh,
Just go.
is that?
Just go
Hang
to
on.
the thing at the
Your
top. Copy
slow
and paste
down.
it.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Your channel. Yeah.
As soon as you're at your own page, go to the
Yeah.
search bar at the top and just copy
Yeah.
and paste that, and that's your link.
The search. No, it's not the search bar. The
Aye,
search
well,
is.
you've got like about at the far end.
Yeah, you can
You've
get
got,
from there
like,
too.
videos.
Oh yeah,
Um,
hang on. I'm just learning how to sugar butty.
But won't that? Oh yeah, that's
Big
it.
copy link, and then can I just put that in the private because I don't know how to put it in the normal chat. If anyone else does.
You need to be modded to do that.
Yes, you can do that.
Oh, really?
Oh, you can do it.
Yeah.
Just put it in
Hang
your just paste it into the comments and then post it on the public chat. Because none of us can post. Well, I can't post anyway. And Rasta.
No, you
can't.
can't post.
No. I'm not trusted enough to do that.
I've told you I can drop you down anytime.
I know.
But he likes it too much,
I
so he
do.
wouldn't.
I like the restrictions and the restraints and all. Well, that's going too far now.
It's not your fucking name's gamer like. He's fucking.
Oh.
Well, he's funny at times, but then it's like 10 minutes or half an hour is the max, and then.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, he is for it. Oh, press the like button. I must remember to do the like button business. I never.
I did the like
always
button
forget.
before I got on.
I'm always the last to do it. Hang on. Oh, we got 27 likes, Grim. Hey, awesome.
Hey, that's even more than any of mine.
28 now.
Yes, we're big time now.
Oh, you gotta like your own video, man.
Oh, I just felt it seemed a bit, pompous or whatever you call it. It's just like, no.
Pompous?
I always not pompous. I always wait until the videos the streams finish though, just in case I didn't enjoy it. And
I
since
know
we've
we
no-
heard this one the last time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's getting
So-
old now, man.
since it's ending now, I might as well like it because I've had fun tonight.
Don't push yourself now.
Sorry, was that convincing though?
What do you mean it's ended?
Oh well, look! I saw one of your videos.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
He's still in there, like so.
Sorry, Stango, didn't mean to eject you.
Well, we're still live, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we're still live.
I know, it says live in the top left-hand corner there.
I accidentally knocked Stango out. It was accidental.
Oh,
Have you found your link, Zara?
I think she's maybe looking.
Possibly.
Because you've got to gun out of it, this kind of thing, don't you? Well, you can't hear anyway. I don't know why it looks like it's snowing. It must be really heavy rain. The ducks will be having fun in the field again. Do you like the rhyme?
What rhyme?
It looks like it's snowing, but I think it's just heavy rain. The ducks will be having fun in the pond, in the field again. I do a bit of rhyming. Just everything I say. It's just meant to be that way, you know.
That's fair enough. Grim kicked me. Yeah, well, it was an accident. Not as if it was deliberate.
I was just remembering what he was just saying. Oh, I've seen money. I had to feed Siki, but we didn't really need to know that, like, you know. We didn't miss you that much, right? Well, I didn't know about anybody else, like.
Werewolf.
That was no accident. You had your finger on that button, Reddit Airwolf. Yeah, back to Airwolf now.
Time to get the Airwolf.
Airwolf.
Oh. Oh,
It was an accident.
damn it! I've got too many things open now. Oh, there we go. There we go. So yeah. So that was an accident, was it, Grim? You wasn't just getting your own back for when I kicked you off.
I know that was his show.
I know. I had so much power; it went to my head that day.
Yeah. If anyone can find Zaraby's
I'm here.
channel,
Oh,
can you
can
put
you
it
still
in-
hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, just heard me swearing at my phone. I can't work this phone. You've got to open it in Chrome, and I've set it to DuckDuckGo. I don't know how to change the settings. I don't know how to use it. I don't really care. Sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry. All we need is for one of the mods to locate Zara's channel.
Well, I've cut it and pasted. It's just Zara B, and it's a picture of me and my ex-husband. It's not. I thought I cropped him out, but obviously I'm not that good at phones, am I? Not the
This
best
is
thing for one
worthwhile.
shot.
There's quite a few Zara B's. I know your picture, if I can find it. Hang on.
Got like a flowery top on and long straight hair. I've normally got curly hair, but I straightened it that night.
I'll recognise it when I see it. Hang on a sec.
It's quite
Wow, there's
embarrassing.
loads. There's quite a few Zara B's, isn't there? Wow.
I could be on a while.
Have you got a video title I could?
You
put
type
into
in
search?
the actual thing.
The only thing I've got on there are things like I've got add to watch later. So you're going to see a bit more into. I like watching jewellery trials. If I'm pottering about through the day,
Yeah.
I'm meant to be sleeping. I'll put on like 14 hours of trials as I'm cleaning and doing stuff.
Frank Centurion.
Hang on a sec. What am I doing? I'm being a right newbie here. I could get straight to your channel right now. What am
He's
I
probably
doing?
subscribed to you.
I am. Look, there we go. I've got you. Wait, actually,
I think I've got 4 or 5 people.
your profile picture
I think.
is gone. It's just a Z.
Oh, good. That's so good. That is so good.
If you
Thank you.
put the link in the private channel, I can copy and paste it.
I don't know how to get back onto the private. Oh, hang on.
No, it's fine. No. Stanley's got it.
Okay. Let me try anyway, just for future.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you must have it. Oh, that's Hairwolf. That's not me.
Yeah, that's it. That is. Why is you? Have you changed your avatar then, or is it just done that?
No, I changed. You know, I said me kids
Right,
have
it's
it
in the
on
channel.
Google. So he's got a new phone. He's logged it in on mine, so I can still stalk him. And then my daughter's got his old phone, and I've never let her have. I've taken every SIM card out, so it's just a little mini iPad, really.
Right,
Oh,
I've
he's
subbed and
logged
I've
in.
put the notification bell on.
I think that's it because there's 2 of the same one, Hairwolf's and mine. So yeah, hopefully the photo's taken down, but I know when I've looked at my Gmail, I can still see it, and I'm like, ugh! Stop showing me
Yeah, it's
photos from like 12 years ago.
It's definitely down on YouTube anyway.
Okay,
I'm just
so
getting a notification.
Photo is.
And Marie's on live now. So,
I'm sorry.
okay, for anybody who hasn't, hop over to Zara's channel.
Please
subscribe.
don't. Don't.
Put the notification bells on, and then when she goes live at any time with StreamYard, you can jump on and and be nice.
Just for lives, please don't look at anything that I've saved to watch later because you're going to see like so much weird stuff.
Now we're going to, aren't we? Of course we are. Now you've said it.
God, no.
Especially me.
Well-
Right, I'm going in there now before you privatise them.
Right,
Oh.
that's it. On that note, folks, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us tonight. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I might put another live on tomorrow if I can find a spare StreamYard to use. If not, I shall see you in the week.
Got mine to use if you want.
Yeah, I think I've used your hours already. I'm not sure.
Have you? What?
you could have mine. I haven't got any yet.
Can I ask,
I'm sure we'll find a way.
what does that mean? You don't have any, or you have a limited amount when you sign up, sort of thing?
You've got to pay for more than 20, I think, a month.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So would you need to use like my account, but you can change it to your name then?
You can open another account, can't you, and do it that way?
I don't know how it works.
In another email address.
Yeah.
Oh, you need that. Okay. My son's got loads, apparently.
Yeah, the
Probably
more
gonna
email
come.
addresses you have, the better.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm sure if you need hours, you can always use mine if you want. Or like I know we've got like 3 for Poppy, and then 3 for him, and they're all logged into mine. A pair of cheeky buggers. So because they need checking up on. So, but everybody, listen, thank you, because honestly, it's been so refreshing. There's been no row, no beef, no nasty talk about any other YouTubers. This is how it should be. And so, thank you. I feel like I've found a little holy grail here.
You're welcome to speak nasty to me if
It's a
you
love
like. I
channel.
really don't mind. I'm used to it.
Got the hate channel, you know.
I got that at the start, but I didn't think me sarcasm. I'm quite dry, and people take it the wrong way up here. The most
Well, you haven't met Graham, obviously.
no, the more northern and the more scouse I get. If I have a drink, that's it. You've had it. That's probably why I'm like, oh my god, was your kid on Secure Team 10 last week? Because look at its head. I am horrible. So
There is one thing which we do have on here:
sense
the
of
kick
humour.
button. The kick button.
Right. It's going to kick us off now. Can I just say bye to everybody? Love you, panel and chat.
Say bye
Does that,
to everybody
does
as
that
well.
sound convincing? Does that sound
Yes.
convincing?
It does.
Love you all. Peace.
See you
Good
now.
night.
Good night.
SB, when you watch this
Bye.
back, love you more.
Good night. Take care.
Thank you.
And for everybody else who's around. Why? Haven't you got homes to go to? See you guys.
Later.